Yeah, how we doing? Afternoon. I know I'm slowly losing my voice, I don't know why. Probably a hint that I talk too much. Morning, how we doing? Ah, technically it's afternoon, isn't it? Technically. You're in the States? Well, I'm in the UK, so who's right? Oh, well, I got input lag. Did I forget something? Oh yeah, yeah I did. Oh, man's got big input lag, holy. Give us a sec. Oh, Jesus. Always forget one job, boys. Might have forgot to put the handbrake on. Should be input lag gone now. Oh, hopefully. Oh, some horrible input lag right there. There we go. We sorted. Alright, Pete life, let's get it. We got Pete with a little dumpy trailer on, we're hauling Mack loads, $5 a mile. It's not too bad.
Mic check.
The big 10-4 driver, how we doing?
Doing good. How about you, sir?
Hammer down as always.
That's right.
What are we hauling today?
Loading in now. Let's see.
I'm on corn today, man, hauling the big corn. Big map, little Mack dump trailer.
Love me some corn.
Afternoon, buddy, how you doing?
I am doing okay.
Let's get the Jake on, 35 mile an hour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might need to turn that down a bit. Oh, I love the pizza me, man. Big pizza fanboy. Let it sing, boy. Oh, mate. Let's turn that down a little bit. I think I turned it down yesterday and forgot to turn it down today. See what that's like. Not too quiet now. We'll see. ETS2 is better, personal preference, bro. Yeah. I've got a lot of miles in ETS2 and moved on to ATS and love it. Yeah, really love it. Iron 90, it would be about 2,900 to replace it. But obviously you would have to build it yourself. This is all custom made. Same price as like a cheap second-hand car, you know. Yeah, 13 years in doing it, it's not bad. I've tell you one thing, I've eaten more fast food in 13 years than what this cost. Appreciate the 5 months up, brother, thank you. Oh, I would agree, Halsey, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Yeah, I made it myself, so all the floor, all the walls, everything's made by me. Obviously the items are bought from an American company. Some things were bought, some things are sponsored. Some things were like I swapped sort of tough pictures for. So send the guys pictures of your feet and then they send you free gear. The trick is to use other people's feet, you see, just to make it interesting. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? The sound suits the truck so much. I mean, I run custom def, so my horsepower goes up to about 1500, but I only use sort of 400. 400 suits me down the ground. Yeah, I wanted to use the SCI wheel for a while, but my black SCI, which is my favourite, is a way of getting repaired, so yeah. Got my new adapter on this one. Solid as a rock, bro. I'll never break in that. I'm not a truck driver in real life now. Hey, Dog Soldier. How do you, brother?
Hauling 43,000 pounds of water to Yakima, Washington.
Good luck, driver. Keep her under 80, boy. Just do a real one. Well, I do get paid for it. I work full time on Twitch and YouTube, but I lost my driving license 10 years ago, my car license, medically. I won't ever drive again. Hence the enthusiasm that I have for doing this is purely because I can't do it in real life. Don't forget, it's not a truck cab, it is just 3 TV screens. So you can jump in a car, you can go and jump in a Assetto Corsa, or go and jump in whatever you want, really. I mean, you jump in an aeroplane, you would get an aeroplane dashboard. The way I built this was so if you ever change the screens, the whole thing changes, you know. So everything's changeable, everything's swappable. Just pull everything off and change it over to whatever you want. So it's very... yeah, it's very like universal if you want it to be, you know. I've gone down the truck route now, you know, but it's quite universal if you want it to be. I'm well, Dog Soldier. How are you keeping, brother? How's the streaming treating you? You still loving life? Get a view on the truck? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hang on. Bear with me and we'll give you a little truck view. Got a haul in there, boys. Little Mack trailer. Oh, it's clean. Ah, she's looking alright, isn't she? Do like that black chassis, like. Chassis is really nice. Might be a bit high on the back end, like. We'll drop the back end down a bit for you. There we go. She's looking a bit better there. Yeah, she's clean.
I got something for you. What goes around the world but stays in one corner?
I don't know. Go for it.
A stamp.
I want to smoke whatever you're smoking, man.
Fortunately, I don't. I'm just wired like this.
What a guy. I can't drive a real truck now. I'm only ignoring you because you keep spamming, bro. That's the only reason. The more you spam, the more I won't talk to you. Cheers, David, mate. Thank you, bro. Cheers, Colin. How are you doing? Yeah, the engine just really suits the truck, you know? Really does. Yeah, so, long story short, I lost my car license medically 10 years ago, so I'll never drive a real truck. I'll never drive a real car again. I might drive the missus around the bend a few times, but it is what it is, man. Don't look at what you can't do, look at what you can do. Move on with your life. Otherwise, you'll never be happy. Afternoon, Ghost. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. We chilling, bro. Absolutely sending it. Ah, the weather's not bad today. It's currently at 700 miles ago. It's 6 PM, so I'll probably due asleep at some point. Don't know what we've got left on the job. Yeah, 30 hours left on the job, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. You're in Manchester. Me, I'm in the northeast of England, bro. Big County Durham boy. Feel need the green lighting with the wheel and shifter. I don't think so. I think the purple and the green goes really well, to be quite honest. I quite like it. I'm also trying to I'm trying to make something where it's a project truck, so we're trying to go somewhere with it, so yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, Falcon, on Twitch and YouTube. Do TikTok just for a bit of fun here and there, but we don't do it very often. How are you doing, Joss? Hope you're well, brother. I hope you're keeping well, bro. I'm chilling, can't complain. Loving life, mate. How are you? Hiya, Merrick. How's it going, mate? Yeah, Jake's lovely, innit? It's Cummins 855 Big Cam from Z-Mods. Really nice. Hey Holly, driving's going really well so far. Just started, so got 700 mile left on Hall Corn. And I can't remember where we're actually going to. Billings, so we're going to Montana. Yeah, we're going to Montana. Limited to 80 mile an hour. Once we go over 80, we get into race miles, you know. So, yeah, steady away, man. All Gucci. Get the buttons, the bottom of the issue the other day. Yeah, it was the CB unit. I killed it because I plugged it into a powered hub. So I got another one, which I just never fitted, because the other one, I managed to get it working, but it was never right. So I banged in the new one, and fingers crossed everything seems Gucci, man. Yeah, well, the sat-nav was wanting to take me off the I-80, but the quickest way there is just I-80 straight through, so we'll just take it, man. We'll take it. No, so all the mods I use in this profile primarily are all paid, pretty much. All the trailers, most of the sounds, most of the truck, well, all the trucks are paid. Graphics, you know, pretty much everything in here is paid. Yeah, they can be. What's the CB software? Or we just use TeamSpeak. We have a public CB. A public CB. I know I'm not trained any of the boys yet to do a real mic check. So when we mic check them, they should actually give the location of where they are. So we're gonna have to put a little video out or something. I don't know exactly how to do a real mic check because I'm not American, but yeah, I think technically the whole point of a mic check in real life is to give your location, so you can get a range on how far your CB's reaching, I think. Hiya boya, steering wheel 16 inch, price of the setup, I generally don't know, I built it all myself, all the floor, the walls, everything. We did work it out on a calculator without the screens and the PC. If you were to replace this setup, and you would have to build it, be about 2,900. That's in pounds obviously, but you could do it for half of that easy. Obviously I've got a lot of high-end stuff now because I've been going for 13 years. Well, I say that, 14 years now. Jesus. Hiya Hassan, big boy, a real life trucker, how we doing? Big old streamer in the chat, hope you're well, bro. We chilling, we're in Old Rusty today, but finally grabbed myself a 389 again. Took me like 10 days to get it, quite pleased with it. She's not a pretty girl, but I like it. Just bought her yesterday, man. She's looking alright, she's looking alright. Appreciate the likes as well, boys. Your call sign or handle, if you have one requiring a radio check over, you can also include your proximity location. Yeah, you're 20. Usually mic check in the USA, to my knowledge, just to make sure your CB is working correctly and clearly. No, you are wrong. So I know this for a fact. The whole point of a mic check is to get your range. So if I mic check now and someone was 10 miles down the road, he mic checked with his location, I know from where he is, from where I am, my current station and everything, I'm going to reach about 10 miles. So that's all it is, because once you drive past each other you lose distance. So the whole point of the mic check is originally to get a location, I think. But again, I could be wrong. I think I'm not wrong on this one. Trying to build yours, you got my monitor mount now, extension for your gear shifter, your button box. Nice, dude, hell yeah. Oh, she's dark, boy, holy. Into the B&Q wood, 6mm bolt. See, so my setup, when I built it, I didn't want to build it in, because obviously when you do a wooden setup, a lot of people just use wood screws and bang everything together with wood screws. I went a little bit above and beyond, so obviously I wrapped every piece of wood in carpet, But I also, every bolt that's in this rig is a 6mm Allen key bolt. So it's an M8 Allen key bolt. I put wood inserts in everything. So I put big brass inserts in everything. Back in the day when we used to play hide and seek in the car, really? Hell yeah. On you go. Let this van out as well. But I need to rebuy the Cummins Big Cam as it seems to be renamed. No, right, so I don't know. I think I rebought it, Ruby. I'm pretty sure I rebought it, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, please don't quote me on that one. I really don't know. But I think it's 2 different mods, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 different mods, I think. How we doing, man? Yo, Gucci? Yeah, we chilling. Rolling in the Big P, loving life. Can't complain. Yeah, sky's insane, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hiya, Leo. Yo, yo. How we doing? The colour of the wheel, boys. How crazy is that? That's mad. Literally looks like a deep purple. Yeah, crazy that. Get some full beamage on, see where we're going. I'm on the I-80 now, so I've got to be. I don't know whether to sleep now. Do I need fuel? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, mic check.
After Big 10-4 driver.
Appreciate your safe travels. Oh, we got the green. Nah, it's just just American truck sim. Just 3 TV screens is all it is. Somewhere you can buy a DDR5 RAM without either DDR4 or go second hand. Buying a full PC is your only option right now. Like, honestly, it's brutal. But yeah, DDR4 used would be your safest option, but bad right now, like. I can see the older Intel 13900s, they're going to shoot up like a motherfucker, they are. Everyone's going to be buying them. Yeah. Yep, I know that feeling. You really don't have any other options right now. You're going to have to just pay for it, you know. Brutal, that. Yeah, DDR4 is affordable right now, and second hand you can get some DDR5 in a build quite cheap. I nearly bought another computer the other day just because it was a good price. I'd say John Ruder for trucks and trailers. Yeah. Yeah, John Ruder's really good to start with. Pitts is really good. Issues with YouTube? I think so. Am I having issues with YouTube? I hope not. No, stream's up. 50 people in it. Oh, there is. Yeah, it's gone up twice. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it has gone up twice, but the stream's there. KW and roll. Yeah, back in the Scruffy Pete, mate. Finally in the Scruffy Pete. Absolutely chilling in me rundown Scruffy Pete. Sounds great though. Still show's waiting for you, just letting you aware. No, it shouldn't be. If you click on the live, you should see. If you refresh my channel, I'm literally live right now. I've just checked my main page. It shows me live. Yeah, definitely. I'll see if I can get rid of the other one, but yeah, it definitely shows me live. I'm literally talking to people in there as well, so see if I can get a shot of the other one for you. There you go. I got a shot of the old one as well for you, so it should be good. Any graphic mods to make it look realistic? Yeah, I use PNG and Weather 3.5 right now. Good. Yeah, really good. Can't think of what time we should go through there. It's 11 o'clock now, so I've currently got 25 hours left on the job. 7 hours of driving left, so yeah, we'll nip in here and grab a quick sleep. Hey Rusty, how you doing, bro? I run JBX in my multiplayer. I try and have all my different profiles looking slightly different. I think all the graphic mods look good these days. Oh, where the sleep spot is here. Should just pop up and let us know when we're in the spot. There we go. Kushti. How's she looking, boys? Oh yeah. Something clean, isn't it? Oh, I'm in love with this thing right now. Mad how purple my wheel looked in the dark, innit? Hey Jordan, getting there, is it? You doing a colour change or anything, Jordan, or not? Street lights is PNG. Yeah, PNG for the street lights. Midnight Purple. Oofed. Oh yeah. Gonna be nice, Jordan. Hell yeah. This is the Big Cam Cummins from Z-Mods. It's the 855. Nice. Sounds different than what it used to sound like to me anyway. I first put it in when it was first released. I didn't really rave about it, but it sounds great. It suits the truck like so well. Like it literally suits the truck. Hey, any company drivers out there, do you think we're going to get 4th place or what?
Yeah, we might do, yeah. I've done 1,500 miles this morning. That was 1,600.
Hell yeah.
So maybe.
Oh, we might get it with a push. What did I do before streaming? Well, I gamed.
You boys are putting the hammer down, man. That's awesome.
Who you driving for, brother?
Independent owner operator.
Ah, that's you.
Assets.
Hell yeah. We've got to get you behind us, man. You've got to be backing us up. It'll be interesting for us because between the 4th and sort of the 7th of this month we had 0 to about 20 members. So it'll be interesting what we can do with like a full team, you know?
Yeah, and I think the VTC is towards the top. They like stack loads and all this other stuff. So it's always hard to beat those guys.
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll ever take 1st, but we might get 3rd. Single player, yeah, single player through the day, man.
Yeah, the guys in first place are always in first place.
Sounds like a challenge, that does.
I've seen a VTC member of theirs. He logged in 1 million miles by himself. I didn't know. I'm like, how?
What the fuck? That's crazy. I kind of want to beat them now, though, if they're always on the top. Just 1 month. You just take them off the top for 1 month. Me, I use SimMagic Evo Pro. Oh, we built our own CB channel for multiplayer and single player. Just to give the boys who play single player someone to talk to. We're starting to try to get more and more members in as well, you know. It's just an open CB. Channel 19 through to channel 0. Go well. I'm enjoying the CB. Having the American guy, so that guy we're talking to is from a different VTC. So having people like that in is fantastic because you're going to get different calls and different things. So yeah, really, really good. Yeah, the CB's gone down really well, to be quite honest. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. See, a lot of us run like paid mods and stuff, so a lot of us do a lot of miles on the single player, you know. Cheers for the rainbow, brother. Thank you. Big Papa, appreciate you. Great name, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, hope you're good, bro. TeamSpeak, yeah. There's a video on me Discord, yeah. Yeah, we run a paid mod server. Runs really well. Hey Alan, how you doing? Been using Snowy Moon? Yeah, Snowy Moon's great. I know a lot of boys that run it. Hey Just Lock, how you doing? We're going to Billings in Montana. dropping in Global Mills. I'm about 400 mile out. Fully loaded with corn. So 18 tons. Got me brand new Mack trailer. We are skinned like. We've got $1,500 in the bank. So had a busy month. Yeah, the hardest bit with the TeamSpeak, you need TeamSpeak 3 and you need the plugin. When you download the plugin, the drop down menu, you need to change it to 64, otherwise it won't work. The main issue we're having at the minute is people downloading the 32-bit, complaining it doesn't work, and obviously they're just downloading the wrong one. So yeah, once the plugin's working, you'll know it's night and day, like very, very obvious. Big tunnel life. First jobs for the company. Hell yeah. Yeah, you run for that guy, don't you? You said you run for a guy on his own or something? It's good, man. As long as you're logging your miles, Rusty, that's all that matters. It don't really matter who you work for. It's just as long as you log your miles, you know. Just exclamation point Discord, brother. Big Reggie. Hiya Saffron, how you doing? Join your Discord, that'll be awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you jump in one of my other streaming apps and do exclamation point Discord, you'll be sorted. I think I've got it linked in my profile as well, though, real. Megabyte, yeah, I think so. But the other ones are far better for all the links, you know, you can do exclamation point Discord, socials, you know, truck mods, there's all sorts on the other ones. Can't do any of that on the old TikTok. Hi Rusty, how you doing, brother? Oh Rusty, are you saying you've joined our company? Oh hell yeah. I think that's what he said. I've just reread what he said. Haha, get up there. Yeah, I think this will be the engine for this truck forever. I think. Appreciate the roses. And the GG and the 2026. Can't be dizzled. Appreciate that. Shit, I was reading Discord. My bad. Yeah, Carpy, I know you're going to back to work for a while, so I can grab you after the stream if you're available tonight. But it's pretty simple. As I say, I think the biggest problem is, I don't know why, but everyone goes one TV on HDMI and two on DisplayPort, but DisplayPort output is different colour spectrum to HDMI output, so you'll end up with slightly different coloured screens. The hardest problem with TVs is getting them in game mode. You got to get them all in game mode. Getting all the settings identical to each other. That's the hardest thing. Getting all the bullshit turned off. Game mode's an absolute necessity. One thing I don't like about Hisense TVs is every time I turn them on, they show game mode. Game mode says it's on, but I move my mouse around and this screen moves separately to this one. So I have to turn game mode off on all of them and turn it all back on all of them every day. Literally every time I turn them on and off. Nice Rusty, you're going to get some miles in with the boys. Hey, don't worry though, we're not a company that tries. We're just a company that records, that's it. No trying, just record. No, that should be a motto. I should have that on a t-shirt right there. No trying, just record. I like that. The American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck every day. Yeah, both good, both great games. I overly played ETS2, so now I'm really enjoying the ATS life, you know. Get her locked in at 70. Beautiful. Favourite truck, Pete. Pete 389. I just bought my first Pete last night because I haven't had a Pete for ages. So managed to buy this little unit last night. It's not the nicest looking truck in the world, but I like it. And we'll work on it over the next few years. Lol. She's looking a bit run down, that's for sure. I'm going to Billings in Montana, bro. Yeah, I'm about 300 out at the minute. Steam mods, Ghost. Yeah, Steam mods are worth it. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of mileage. Yeah, I don't know what sort of mileage I'd be logging, like, I don't know. Do about 5,000 or 6,000 every time I run, so I do 20 runs a month, I'm doing 60,000 a month, something like that. I mean, I think I'm at 50,000 kilometers already, or 50,000 mile this month. We're only 10 days into the company. What's the best mods? Oh, I mean, personal preference. Talking free mods, paid mods, like. What paid mods am I using in my server? Well, this is single player, but in our server we use John Ruder. Yeah, John Ruder. Keep an eye on the fuel. Half a tank. We're alright. Setup is sick, cheers, bro. You don't play FS? Not really, no. I want to get back into it, mate, but this month's going to be horrifically busy for me, so I'm just going to stick to what I know, to be quite honest, this month. Stick to what I enjoy and stick to what I know, so we'll mix it up again. We're going on, February onwards, we're going on to 9-hour days, once I get some organisation in, so what I'll probably start doing is 5 hours on one game and 4 on another, you know. So you might end up in February with 4 hours farming every day and 5 hours trucking every day. I don't know. Leave it with us. We'll get it in, but I'm primarily a trucking channel anyway, so I do miss the farming some days, but I just love trucking, man. Got the green on the way station again. Get up there. Joining someone in convoy when they need the same 3 mods. Yes, you got to match mods, yeah. You've got to have the same mods. Unless it's optional, which is a little bit more complicated, but primarily same mods. I'm liking the green and the purple though. Definitely digging the green and the purple. Might be a bit bright that for the daytime, innit? Jesus. Hiya Lawrence, 855 Big Cam Cummins from Z-Mods. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, it's lovely. Just something different, innit? Not really a big Cummins guy. Well, I used to be a cat man, but lately I've been a fucking Detroit man all day, every day, literally. Everything I run's Detroit. I've got a Detroit 12.7 in the Kenworth. And then obviously this is running a 855 Big Cam. What I like to try and do is I like to try and match the sounds to the truck. With this being quite scratty and quite old school looking. And also it's got the stacks on it and yeah, big stretch frame. I think it really suits having the big stupid jet brake, you know. It's got a lovely like engine tone on it as well. Really like it. Hey, for my first Pete, I'm pleased. I wish the Brewbilt was more usable for me, but it might get some upgrades in the future, we'll see. I need to message Jasper and see if I could use that mod in the Brewbilt. If I could take the seat out, it'll be perfect. I just can't get into it, man. I mean, no black dashboard. No interior light. Can't move the seat back so you can't see the dash. There's just a few things with it where I'm just not keen. I bought it, threw it straight in my bin pile on my desktop because I've got like a paid mod folder that I use, and anything I don't like I just throw in there. So I threw it straight in the bin pile, and then it got an update after the beta, you know, and I thought, oh, we'll give it another go, but I just can't seem to get on with it at all. The biggest thing is I can't see the dash, so if I can't see the dash, I'll never use the truck, you know. Yeah, I fired him a message about something a while ago, but he never got back to us, and then on the Discord they put a thing out saying, you know, don't privately message him, so I could probably put a ticket in, but I don't really care, bro. I'll hang it in the bin pile and go back to it another day. I know some people are like, well, edit this and edit that, and I'm like, no, mate. It's a $70 truck, I should just be able to move the seat back, shouldn't be a problem. No, I'll leave them to it. Yeah. I know. It happens, mate. It's the same with, we have a shopping, you know, it's the same with like, I don't know where you're from, but if you look at like Tesco supermarket, so if you go and do your weekly shopping, when the boss has a bad day, obviously the shop's shut, you can't go in. So the downside to like, to small modders and that, you know, once life gets in the way, you're fucked, and I respect that. Once I read that message, I thought, it's fine, bang it back in the bin pile and forget about it. It's one truck, it's not the end of the world. I wanted it to be awesome, but I've been in the Discord for a while now, and it doesn't seem the friendliest place in the world, to be quite honest, so I'm Gucci. But I'm not a very good messenger either, really. I don't do well on text chat and that. With being a shit reader and writer, it's I take things wrong a lot as well, so and I'm fully aware of that. And maybe if I spoke to the guy, he'd probably be an awesome guy, but his truck's awesome. It's just, if I can't sit in the thing and I can't put a black dash in, for me it's pointless. If I was single screen or something, then I'd be alright. I just moved the field of view back, but you can't do that with this type of setup. Hiya Southern Shinner, how are you doing? No, this is the it's an older mod, the Cummins 855 Big Cam. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? 3-stage Jake on it as well. So you've got stage 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, everything, yeah. All the Z-mod stuff, yeah. Thinking on doing my own 379, but yeah. Modding's a hobby in itself, you know. Cops letting us out, hell yeah. Cheers, brother. Anyone kicking about Montana area?
Not me, boss.
Yeah, it's busy down here today. Yeah. Oh, the CT's awesome, man. I mean, again, it was another $70 truck that was awesome, but there was a lot of issues with it.
It's nice and empty over here in Washington.
Oh, don't tempt me, driver. I love Washington, man.
Real nice up here.
Yeah, the A model was awesome, but for a good year, the A model tanks weren't attached to the chassis. They were attached to the cab. So when the cab moved, the tanks moved up and down all the time. Steering column in the middle of the dash, couldn't move it, just stuck there with no wheel on. There's still some issues with it. Great truck though. Yeah, well, what happened was horrible, but the problem is a lot of these modders now, the trucks are worth so much money because in life, things are only worth what someone's willing to pay. So these trucks are worth $80, $90. $70, $80, $90 because we're willing to pay that money for them, which is great. But the problem I've got is when it comes to beta stuff, and people dropping mods at $70, $80, $90 as a beta, it's like, well, what's, you know, it's going to be an $80 truck anyway. So if you're going to drop it and do testing with it and expect people to like it with very little accessories, make it appealing. Make it $40 or $30 for the first 6 months. Jasper, for instance, fucking nailed it. He couldn't have nailed the release of that mod any better. He really has nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Even if you don't like the truck, the way he's released it and the way that he's dropped it down in the market and he's publicised it, he couldn't have got it any more right. I think $80 is fine. I mean, I don't think, you know, $60 to $80 is anything bad. I mean, you know, over a month I can eat $60 worth of shit and never worry about it again, you know, which most of us do. We drink juice and eat shit, don't worry about it. So, and then obviously Ruder has got a really good sweet spot, but then Ruder stuff doesn't compete against the quality of this type of stuff, the finishing. But then Ruder's got 10 trucks available, Pitts has got 1, so this should be amazing, you know. It's not too bad. I mean, obviously the Jasper's truck is going to be a $70 truck, in my opinion. You might never put it to $70, but it's going to be in the $70 high class with the high quality components that are on it. It's going to be quite up there. But to drop it in at 30 on sale, and then move the price around once he releases it, I mean, perfect. He's nailed it. Absolutely nailed the release of that truck. Do you put a 6-speed in yours? 18-speed in this. Yeah, so it's basically just a 5/4 gearbox. So you have 5 gears on the bottom range, 4 gears on the top range, and then you can split each gear. So you basically times the 9 gears by 2, which gives you 18 forward gears. Very simple. Very simple. Yeah, you basically just got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. And then you just repeat that again. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Then if your revs are a bit low, you can split the gear. So like right now, my revs are quite low. Got no power. So split the gear. Your revs will go up. The only thing, this is only a 34-foot trailer. I don't know about you guys. 53 trailers can be a ball ache to reverse, but small, really short. Like, have you ever tried reversing a 24-foot trailer? A fucking nightmare. 34 is not too bad, but 24-foot, it's horrendous. I don't know in real life if it's the same, but the smaller trailers are a nightmare. Hiya Scottish, how you doing? Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, we have ETS2 stuff as well, so I have a Scania shifter that we can bang on. I have a Scania wheel that we can bang on.
Picked up my first load.
What are we hauling?
Rice. 44,000 pounds.
Hell yeah, man.
Love me some rice.
Chicken and rice.
Amen, brother.
Quite a nice change, the smaller trailer, because our step deck's really big. Our reefer's quite a big reefer, so it's quite nice. Smallers are a nightmare in real life, is it? I did wonder, because I can't think who I was watching. I was watching someone on YouTube or something who was trying to reverse a small trailer in real life, and they were having an absolute nightmare with it. And so it's dropped, boys. She's looking alright, isn't she? She's a bit tatty, but like she's a bit scruffy, but in like a good way, you know. Got no light on it yet. I in dire need of some cab lights. And then I'm thinking of possibly going chrome visor with it. I don't know yet. I'm a big fan of the painted visor, but she's looking not bad. The chassis was a good call. Got the chassis detail back now. Even got the little purple details here. Super sick. It's clean. Beautiful truck, isn't it? She's not bad. Not bad. Right, let's get a new job on the board. Hiya, bro. You want to come to you don't want to come here from Dubai, mate. You really don't. You like European ones, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few hours on ETS2, and I've got no interest in going back anytime soon. Don't get me wrong, I love ETS2, but 10 years at it, it's a long time. Quite happy for the break. 8-hour pickup on that, we'll go and grab that. Perfect. Yeah. I know, Merrick, it's a very good truck for the money, man. Hey, Green Bullets, how you doing, brother? At the end of the day, you like what you like. I mean, I love Scanias and that. My issue is I don't love the game anymore. The mods are so stagnant in compared with this game. The mods are still moving forward and progressing forward, you know. So, yeah, I must admit, I do generally really like this. Getting up and getting moving, nice, dude. Morning, Darren, how you doing, brother? Small car trailer, a nightmare to over, yeah. I know, it's like any little movement you do is like it's a super movement, you know. Yeah, Scani for life for me. I'm a typical boy though, cause like tractors, John Deere, you know. European trucks, Scania 4 Series 164L, and then American trucks, Pete. So I'm just like your literal stereotype guy, you know. Can't believe how well the green goes with the purple, to be honest. It's come out quite nice. I'm not a T-cab guy now. Never have been. Nah, T-cab's not for me.
Going for a quick fuel stop.
Oh yeah, driver. Another half an hour and it'll be smoke time for me.
Gotta get a radio check.
That's a loud and clear, driver.
Thank you, boss man.
You actually got your radio sounds and that all working, have you, bro?
Yeah.
Mad when you turn it off and everyone sounds so different. You still in the pits or are you, Odin?
No, I am in the Jaspers W9.
Good truck, innit?
Yeah, I'm digging this truck, man. I'll be in this for a while.
That Jasper's nice, man. I really like that truck.
That's all I've got right now. I've got the Jaspers in my garage and I'm currently in the pits again.
Just picked it up last night myself. Great truck.
So the goal is I have a Pister and I'm trying to make enough money so I can get the Jasper. And so far I am not making it.
Yeah, the good thing about the Jasper is finally someone who gave you a paintable frame that you can paint the frame any colour you want, separate to the paint job. And then the other awesome thing about it is he put air suspension in as a lowering kit, so you don't get that stupidly fake low look. It literally just bottoms out through the air suspension.
And he's still updating it, so like, just imagine how nice it's gonna be. I actually have to update it. I haven't updated it yet.
Yeah, I haven't updated mine either yet.
Customizable dash color. Great.
Hello, bro. How you doing, Euro Truck? Hey, Royal. How you doing, bro? I know I've got a twisted headphone problem again. Bear with us.
$5. What the fuck?
It's just me, man. I keep getting in and out of the rig all the time. So the cable's really nice and straight. But when you get in and put the headphones down and back up and back down and back up, they just get absolutely mangled, man. Mental. Oh, I love wired headphones, man. You couldn't pay me to go back to wireless now. I game too much, bro. Too problematic. There's only one true wireless pair of headphones I know. Every other pair of wireless headphones are fake wireless. So for me, it's like, it's just one of them. I just prefer wired, man. I'm on too much though, so.
That GDC fuel card so I can get a 5% discount.
Yeah, I need that as well, bro.
Give me that.
Yeah, it's free on Steam. Definitely download it.
That's what I mean by fake wireless. So if you have to plug them in while you're using them, they're not wireless anymore. But there's only the Steel series that has the changeable battery. So that is, you know, that's the best one for it. This is my job, Ducky, yep. Well, not on TikTok, just on YouTube and Twitch. So it's like one of them where it's like if you're gonna buy any other headphones, and you got to remember with these ones, these also have an XLR output as well, so you get like a reasonably good quality mic out of them. And then the other thing you've got is the weight. You know, I mean, these are light as hell. I mean, they don't weigh anything. The drivers are light, everything's light in them, whereas wireless ones are heavy. So if you're doing, you know, regular 8+ hour streams, it's just wired all day, every day. Especially if you get into the wireless mouse, wireless keyboard, you know what I mean? Once you start getting into that grind, it's like, fuck me. It's a whole shabockle when you want to go to bed, like running around your room trying to plug everything in, you know? A bloody nightmare. Benefit of having a small trailer, boys. Easy. And she's parked. We picking up, aren't we? Are we picking up or are we dropping off? Can't remember. Picking up, I think. I don't think we've lifted yet. Sim race wired truck wireless. Sim race wired what? Yeah, A50s are lovely. I like 3 pairs of A50s. It's really, really nice. I have wireless headphones. We have, fuck me, probably about 6 or 7 different types. I do love them. It's just for the streaming and what I do on a daily, it's just not practical. Yeah, I've got you. Well, these headphones I use on both. So I've got speakers on here, and these headphones reach to the setup that's on my left. So the sim racing setup with the single 43 is great. It's brilliant. Because there's that single 43 that you see next to me. That actually, all that shit there is also plugged into this setup. Makes life so much simpler. All I've got to do is right click, go into display, turn off the triples, like literally all 3 of them together, and then turn on the single. Don't have to reset the surround up or anything. Great. Yeah, less pissing about, bro, absolutely. 100%. it was funny because the sim racing what I got into computers for, you see. So I was a triple screen sim racer for 9 years, I think we raced for 6-7 hours a day. Fucking hell, I mean, I really did race hard, I loved it. But once I got into the sim gear, I don't sim race as much now. Just AliExpress turn signals, but I still have all my good gear. Like I've got my GSI wheel there, love my GSI wheel. Got a couple of good sets of pedals, using Belt Ultimates, Sim Labs pedals, which I really do like. I've still kept everything. I've still got all my gear. Like there's a good shelf here on the right, just rammed with shit. Single player and multiplayer on a weekend, yeah. PC for triple rig, then a PC for trucking, yeah. So I learned quite a while ago that you lose so much horsepower streaming off the one PC. If you only stream to one platform, you're fine, but if you're running multiple cameras and you're trying to do a lot, so I use a stream PC now, so it's so good, it's so much better. So I have stream PC and game PC on the triple rig, and obviously that also runs the single screen setup, which is to my left, and then I also have the desk, which has 2 PCs on it as well, which is great. I use the desk for farming primarily, but my missus is going to be using the desk when she moves in, so but yeah, you've got a nice sim racing setup, lovely. I always loved the triples on the sim racing. I never thought I would go back to single, but my god, I love sim racing on a single, man. Crazy. I don't know if it's just my ADHD brain or what it is, but the extra immersion you get with the triples does not make you faster. The game and stream, no bother, lose about 30 frames. Yeah, if you don't notice it, then that's fine. That's the difference. When you're trying to run like big shit, if you're trying to run like 240 Hz on 1440p, I'm a graphics hoarder as well, so I always wanted max settings on max frame rate, you know. I'm a graphics whore. But yeah, stream PC, what a fucking difference. What a difference. Night and day. I put it off for years as well. I did like 6 years without it. I put it off for years. Worst thing I ever did. Should have done it years ago. It wasn't just the extra horsepower you lose. It was also the easeability. But I have 2 mouse sitting here, and I can control the whole stream PC, which is up here, just while I'm driving. Great. Really missing the triples over on the truck rig. Yeah. See, for me, the head tracking's good, but trucking's one of them games where you actually use triple screens. If you set your field of view up correctly, you use it properly. Pull up to a junction, have a look, sitting driving at 60 miles an hour, looking around. Triples is the opposite. Good screen, high frame rate, good spotter, you're good. Triple racing is awesome, don't get me wrong. If you've got the space and you enjoy it and you want that bit more immersion, triple 27s, triple 32s, beautiful. However, for physical die-hard racing, whether you're in the iRacing ranks or wherever it is you enjoy racing, single screen, good spotter, don't matter. Like, because you're only looking for the apex. If someone's on your right and your spotter's telling you, man's on your right, you ain't looking past the roll cage and the fucking halo seat and all that, being like, where's he at, while you're 120 mile an hour. If you actually put eye tracking on and track your eye when you race, you'd be surprised it's about here. You know, that's it. You're looking there, you're looking there. I've loved it. I don't know why it fixed my brain so much, but I definitely was wandering on the triples, definitely. My immersion has been better on the single. Don't know why. And I would have always disagreed with that statement, but it's been great. Loved it. Like the triples, but bucket seat. Yeah, no, it's the seating position, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's massive. So I've got a full GT measured seating position on there, on the one to the left of me. Pedals high, arse low, you know, just nice, you know. And I can truck in it, but this is completely different. I've got a big drop to the floor, pedals are in the floor, everything's just chilling and comfortable, you know. Obviously the 20 Newton meter wheelbase is a bit overkill for trucking, but the wheels are heavy that I use, so yeah, absolutely, yep, 100%. Same with farm sim, there's no true triple support, so when you're farm simming, I'd rather be on a desk with head tracking, you know, with a steering wheel that's a bit more mounty, and yeah. Yeah, what's your sim of choice? I'm assuming you're an iRacer? Must be. Gotta be an iRacer. Oh, man after my own heart. So, funny story. When I had my accident, lost my license, and I lost the ability to race go-karts, I got my first computer in 2012. Watched Inside Sim Racing, and he was taking the Audi in Race Room. So my first ever game was Race Room. My first ever game was Race Room. I loved it for years. Shit multiplayer, granted, terrible multiplayer, but obviously it's been updated and it's had a lot of work. So that's where I'm racing right now, on Race Room. I love Race Room. Absolutely love it. My favourite sim. So, love it. It's got the door-to-door contact. It's touring cars, isn't it? Like, I fucking love touring cars. Good old H-pattern gearbox, heel and toe downshifting, giving it the beans, man. Oh, it's so good. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's hilarious because everyone thinks I'm just a trucker, but sim racing's where my passion always lied. Big rallying fan as well. Grew up rallying. Yeah. Yeah, the Super Tourers are nice as well, but yeah, DDM 95s or Group 5s were good as well. You know, with the the Ford Capri turbo lag of like 3 weeks, like no power, no power, no power, no power, poof, like just takes off. It's crazy. Sounds are good, handling's good, force feedback's good, graphics good, performance is good. Let's put it that way. It runs very well. Graphics are kind of like, it ain't Unreal Engine 95, let's be honest, but it looks good enough, you know. But yeah, I love it. Oh, they're good, but when you compare it to some things, you know what I mean. It will be a lie to say it's the best graphics I've ever seen in my life, but it runs amazingly well. Same as War Thunder. Fuck me, I've never ever played a game in my life that runs as well as that. Struggling on 4K for like 70 frames on some games, jumping War Thunder with 210 frames, and it looks amazing. And I'm like, why doesn't all games run like this? Hey Anthony, how you doing, bro? This setup to replace in equipment and that would be about $3 without the screens and the PC. Basically, £700 for the wheelbase, £600 for the shifter, $500 for the button box in dollars. Wheel rims about another $300. And then $600 for the pedals. Obviously I built all the actual sim rig myself, so it's hilarious. The silver one that's sitting next to me, it's like £1,000 cockpit, and I built this out of wood, and it's just as strong, and it doesn't look like wood, but I did it all with Allen key inserts and everything as well, so this whole rig bolts together just like aluminium does, you know. Oh yeah, the how much question. Yep, every day, 10 times a day. I say I don't stream on TikTok very often. I stream primarily on the other two. That's where I built my career. So I have no interest in TikTok. I make very little money from TikTok. But there's some of the boys watch at work and that, so out of respect I try and give that phone view a little bit. So I've only got about 9 videos on my TikTok. I have no interest in doing well over here. I ain't never gonna make a living from it, so I stick to the two that look after me, and I look after them. Where do I live? Northeast of England, bro. What's my name on the blue app? Well, if you tell me what the blue app is, I can answer you. I don't even know what the blue app is. Are we talking only friends, are we? I'm called Stroke the Shaft 74. That's my name. Oh, Twitch, yeah. Armstrong Gaming 69. Armstrong Gaming, yeah. How are you getting on though, bro? You getting on all good? Mr. Royal, yeah, I enjoyed watching your stream the other day.
Bossman, you're in Montana, right?
Run that back, brother.
You're in Montana, right?
Aye, I'm coming out the back end of Montana.
How's the weather there? Because I'm in California and it's raining.
Gucci, bro, yeah. It's just getting dark and yeah, it's alright.
I'm gonna move there.
I sound Irish. No, it's because I am from the northeast of England, so I slur my words really badly. Also, was never a good talker, and I had my teeth done last year, so I slur even worse now. So all it is people from different countries can't understand me, so they assume I'm Irish. So Scotland or Ireland, as soon as they can't understand you, you're Irish. But no, northeast of England, born and dragged up. Yeah, I'm no trucker dude, but something other than, yeah. The sim racing's very hardcore, and it's very like, put your helmet on, get in the car, race your heart out, and get out the car. And it's very disconnecting from the stream. It's it can be very like bad on your head. I mean, as I say, I raced primarily in iRace, and obviously Race Room's always been my favourite title. I've owned all the content on there since 2012. I still own it all now, and I love it. But at the end of the day, from a competitive point of view and a multiplayer aspect, iRacing will always be the best. It's back the best. It's got the better business model, whether we like it or not. Unfortunately, it does shag the customers, but that's business. So I always hammered iRacing, and you need a break from it. It's heavy, like. I all and wish the yeah, the belt tension is awesome, but again, it's unfortunately sometimes we make something so realistic it becomes tiring, you know. So it's like, you know, it's one of them things where when you turn it into you're basically turning your sim racing into real life, and you would never get a real life driver doing 9 hours a day. Like, you know what I mean? He's going to do training and gym work and all that, but then how many sim racers that are in the 50s are in the gym every morning testing out the neck muscles, and you know what I mean? It's not like that. No way, man. Used to watch you as a kid, nearly 10 years later, I'm here. Welcome in, bro. How we doing? Still going. Still loving life, bro. Do I still drift? Oh yeah, I do a little bit. Racing's the only thing I do, but I don't put the racing on the channel because it just doesn't do well. I built a trucking community, unfortunately, so I keep that to myself now. Hope that you're doing great. Which version of the game? I'm on 157, brother. Yeah, Bumble 157. What else have I missed? Hiya, Merkel, how are you doing? That green steering wheel is now purple. Yeah, it's mint, isn't it? How the green wheel goes purple at night. How sick's that? You would not know that's a green steering wheel. That's what I love about it, man. Like, boom, green. Boom, purple. So sick. Daft little things like that, I love it. You're from Darlow? You're not from Darlow, no? Can't really read what you've put, but you're not from Darlow. Is it? All my pals are from Redall, mate. We'll get on well. We'll get on well. I'm not in Darlow anymore, but love to meet up, bro. 100%. I'm in a village a bit further out. I don't want to say where, obviously, because of the other two channels. But yeah, link up, man. 100%. Would love to. Yeah. Filthy Moa. Your sister is actually round the corner from you. in the newer builds. Ah, oh, you're not in Darlington at all now then, no? Ah, okay. Yeah. Bad that. I didn't think you were that close to it. I did wonder with the accent like. Ah, okay, bro. So, are you still in Darlington now? Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm thick as fuck, so my bad. I watched back when you lived in Shildon, but you've moved back down south 5 years ago. Ah, okay. Big Shildon. Big Shildon, yeah. Some good areas. Don't live there now too much, but yeah, I've got you. Oh, okay. You're far away now then, are you? Oh, that's a shame, bro. Yeah, I was Newton Aycliffe born and bred, but a lot of my friends, my partner, like a lot of the lads I all knock about with are all bred, all based. Ah. Oh, that's a shame, man. But if you're ever up this way, man, we're meant to meet up. We'll chuck you in the truck rig. We'll get you in the passenger seat. Well, I'll jump in the passenger seat. You can jump in the truck rig. As I say, if you'd have said to me, like 5 years ago, like I had what 3 triple 27, triple 32 inch simulators, all running 20 Newton meter wheelbases, all running multiple wheels, good pedals, like. What was mad is if you'd have said to me back then I would have built this. I'll never not have a racing sim. I love my racing rig. But crazy to think I've got to this point with the truck and I love it. I don't know why, it's awesome, man. You love the interior colour, it's sick, innit? I could drive at night all day in this truck. Normally I get to the night time drive and I'm like, but the purple, very, very happy with the purple. Can't get over how well the wheel looks on the night. Super sick. Albert Hill. You're a ruffian then. Awesome, man. It's hilarious because when I started watching your stream, I'm like, I was like, I could knock about with that lad, no bother. You were talking shit about someone, I think. When I walked in, you were shit talking somebody. I don't know what you were saying, but you were like just very open and honest about it. And I was like, man after my own heart. If the guy's a dickhead, he's a dickhead. Min. Like, love it. So I never really put 2 and 2 together and thought he's probably around the same as, you know. It's hilarious. Oh, I definitely could when I was younger, but now I'm older, mate. I've, especially with the head injury life, I haven't got the mental brain power to bullshit anybody. I can't be arsed. I've got no filter and I'm brutally honest. It's even starting to rub off on the little one now, man. Like, he was so delicate and such a mummy's boy when I came into his life. He sat down the other month on the couch and he's like, "Mark," and I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You miss your dad?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "'Cause he's dead." I'm like, "Yeah." And I looked at him and I'm thinking, I've made you way too honest for your own good, bro. He's only 7. Well, he was 6 at the time. So oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Oh yeah, race room though, I won't be as quick as yourself, but I'd love to get in there. I'll have to try and get a meet up with you or something, bro. It'd be great. I love people who are passionate about things. Too many people buy massive setups and spend tons of money and try and make money or try and do things on streaming, but they forget that it's not the item, and it's not, it helps, don't get me wrong, big setups and things help, but it's the person. If a person shows passion in what they do, like you show a lot of passion in your racing, I show a lot of passion in my trucking. I don't show a lot of passion in the racing anymore, purely because the channel just don't want it. I'm not going to force it down the neck. We do a few racing streams a couple of times a month, but keep it to a minimum now. So, and I love the trucking, don't get me wrong. But there's days I do walk past the GSI wheel and I'm like, oh, I love it. It's not the best wheel in the world, I understand that, but it's the best wheel I've owned, you know. Jacob, what's the point in driving a truck in a game? Same point in playing golf, mate. You know, we all like different things. I don't like golf, I like driving trucks in a virtual world. You might like golf, I like women, you might like poking men, like, we're all different, mate. It's each to their own, dude. I ain't here to judge, I'm just here to laugh. Playing, yes and no. So, stick to that, right? If you're a decent sized channel, if you're anywhere under sort of maybe 50 viewers, 100 viewers to 50 viewers on like Twitch or YouTube, that's fine. Play whatever you want, you're not living off it, it don't matter. The problem comes is if you get addicted to something a little bit, and say you did like 3 months of racing, then you went back to playing your farm sim or your COD or whatever, your audience is going to start to leave and then come back. And if you don't need the audience, mint, just play what you want to play. But the problem is with a lot of these Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, they all run off algorithms, and if you're going to hammer your algorithm for one game that you play once a month, it ain't worth it. So don't get me wrong, I don't clickbait shit, I don't chase anything, but it is my career now, so you've got to kind of be somewhat sensible. I'm quite lucky that the boys still support me whatever I play, don't get me wrong. I could go and play Jet Wash Simulator tomorrow, some lads would still turn up, but you know, yeah, absolutely, I'm the same. That's what I started 2017, I started for the exact same reason. No interest in doing it full time, but it took off and you know, here we are. So give it a full send. Yeah, Ashley, I know, I respect that. It's the same with the racing. If we raced in this setup, we would probably get plenty of viewers, but it just ain't the setup for racing. Screens are too big, everything's just wrong. Whereas the 43-inch setup behind us is just so clean, I love it. Just everything's just there, mate. Button box, sequential, H patterns there, like everything I need's just there. I love it. No, I never drove trucks. So I was a big push bike guy. I grew up on push bikes, and I grew up outdoors working in garages, you know, cars, motorbikes, racing go-karts, that type of thing. I lost my license and lost the ability to do all them hobbies when I had a head injury. So medically I'm not allowed to drive anymore. So I got into gaming for sim racing. So I got into sim racing to kind of give us that bit of thrill back to driving. And then, unfortunately, I got into this stuff. Oh, you can't get offended in my chat, mate. My chat's from the 90s. Yeah, whatever you do, Royal, just don't get into paid mods, dude. Whatever you do, don't get into paid truck mods. Holy fuck. Fucking minefield. What's up, Tam? Tam's having a ball there, I think. What's going on, Tameth?
I should start fucking piling up bigger fuel tanks because this shit's not good.
You ran out of fuel? Yeah, you ran out of fuel, have you?
Yeah, almost. I need to refuel again in a couple of miles, I think.
Yeah, I just refueled myself and just realized I only got 220 gallon tanks.
I got 300
Yeah,
gallons.
I'm on 150s or 180s. Are you well? We'll see. How long you been sim racing for?
Jaspers has 300 gallon tanks, yeah?
I don't know, I'm in the pits right now, innit? 5 year?
Yeah, Jasper has.
Yeah, give it another 5 year and we'll see. You've already bought a full steam wheel, pedals, indicator setup and all that just to go virtual trucking on your desk. Leave it with you and we'll see how you get on. Just be very careful with the trucking because I don't know how many you get watching on your racing, but it's very easy to spike with trucking. All of a sudden you've got 10, 20, 30 people watching, next minute you've got 1,000 in, you're like, what the fuck? What's crazy is like 200 viewers on TikTok, about the equivalent to about 20 viewers on Twitch. It's hard, it's about the same hardness to get 20 in on Twitch as it is to get 200 in on Thingy. Yeah, you do well on the racing, yeah, so it's good. Because if your racing's your main passion, that's the main thing. That's what you want to focus on for sure. You look like you're always having fun and that, bro, so that's what it's about. You've got the best part of streaming right now, which is great. You multi-stream, do you, bro? You just stick to the TikTok when racing, but honestly never even check the red. Yeah, they are hard, mate. They're very, very difficult. They're a little bit more rewarding, but they are a lot more difficult. Hiya, Jack. Yeah, they probably hate you as well, bro. Same as farmers, isn't it? I mean, tractors hate people driving, and people hate tractors driving. But they're all just out trying to make money and get through life, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's how you start, bro. It's a great attitude. It's exactly how I started. Literally started knocking a few videos out for a bit of fun, tried the live stream and loved it. And then it just fucking took off. As long as you enjoy it, your audience will enjoy it even more. I was going to take a sleep chat, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's going to start getting bright in a minute. And I'm quite enjoying the night time. The purple's sick. Love the purple. Couldn't have gone any better with this. The setup, so I came from a very, very rich family, David, and I used to get around about 300,000 a month pocket money. The setup was just under 3 million. I bought it when I was 12 and I've been building on it ever since. Love it. Great. Worth the money, I think. Anyone know what game? Apparently it's coming out in 2026, bro, but I honestly don't know. How many wheels do you have then for them special material or special coating? How many wheels? What was that, sorry, Royal? Did I miss something? I think I've misread your comment, bro. How does the wheel do the colour changing thing? Oh, it's just my light in my room. That's all. No, it's just the light. Just because it's a bright green wheel, so when you chuck purple light at it, it changes colour. So if I chuck like red light at it, it'll be a different colour again. It just changes depending on what colour you throw at it. No, I'm just driving on it's just a game, bro. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah. See, I was always a big wheel collector in the sim race, and I don't know if you were. I've still got all my original Fanatic Club Sport wheels, every one of them. And then when my dad passed, I got all his. So I've got like we've ended up with 4 BMG T2 wheels, 2 Porsche wheels, 2 F1 wheels, 2 McLaren wheels, because me and my dad had the same collection. So when he passed, I've just ended up with 2 of everything. I was like, oh well, it's what it is. We'll live with it. Pitzer 389. Yeah, so it's a Peterbilt Pitzer 389. Take it Dad got you. No, other way around. Nope. No, so my dad was a big rallying. So I was very close to my dad. We rode bikes together every day. So every day 4 o'clock after school, pick us up, we go to Shipley Glen and ride bikes. So my dad was a big bike enthusiast. Obviously worked his whole life. So we were very outdoor, no computers, no nothing. So when I had my bad accident when I was 19 and I lost the ability to do the hobbies that I loved, my dad suggested sim racing. He wasn't into it, but he suggested it. My dad was already starting to lose the use of his legs because he'd bust a disc in his back, and the cyst grew out of his disc into his spinal cord. So he was already pretty unmobile back then. And I got into the sim racing, like he told me to, started playing with computers and stuff, and then I invited him round one day, and he gave it a go, and that was it. He was like, well, can you buy us what you've got? And I said, yeah. So went out and got him a Thrustmaster wheel, got him set up with everything. He changed his, we both had photo editing computers, not high spec, but they were reasonable, like i7s, you know. So we just put a 750 Ti card in both machines, got into the sim racing, race room being the main thing. That was it. I mean, 2012 we were both sim racing, sim race together, got into the ovals, stuff like that in iRacing, got into all the rallying and stuff like that. I grew up watching rallying. We used to go to the forest all the time. I loved it. So yeah, and then I got him into the sim racing, and then I got into the trucking, and then he came trucking with me. More sort of spend time. We ended up living there 4 hours away from each other, and obviously with me streaming daily, when the streams took off, he wanted to get involved. So he didn't really have any interest in trucking. It was just an easy thing that we could go and do multiplayer. We ended up with like 100 people in the convoys. It was crazy. It was awesome. And then my mum ended up shagging the next door neighbour after 40 odd years of marriage, unfortunately, but she's happy. So they split, and I moved my dad in with me, and then he didn't really stream much with me because we lived together. And then he still gamed heavily though. And then one day I went home and went up to his bedroom, and he was dead in his bed. This was 2 years ago. His heart stopped in his sleep, so he's only 56, bless him. But he's happy now, upstairs annoying me granddad, I would imagine. What wheel and that you on, bro? Oh, don't be sorry, bro. He was never going to end well. What wheel and that you on? You SimCube here, or where did you go down? I think I saw one of your videos you were using a SimMagic wheel rim, but I'm assuming you'll be on a slightly better wheelbase, are you? Out of curiosity. Always intrigues me where everyone went with the pedals and with the wheelbases. I mean, when you get up to the high-end stuff, they're all very good. I know some people are die-hard and they're like, this is definitely better than this, and this is you know. You're loving the SimMagic, you have the VRS. Oh, the VRS, nice. What's your thoughts on the VRS? You got the VX Pro pedals from... Oh yeah, they're nice. not owned any, but if they're the ones I think they are. You're a 3-pedal guy or you're a 2-pedal guy? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's funny with me sim racing life, because I stayed away from the USB wheels for years, you know, because I'm like, oh, coiled cable and all that, and then I was sat in my mate's rally car one day, and obviously he had the coil cable hanging down the shaft of the wheel, and I'm like, ah. And then we went to Donny, and I sat in some GT cars, and this was years ago, and they had coil cables, and I'm like, ah, it mustn't be that bad. And then my GSI wheel that I've got is a coil cable, and oh my god, I should have done it years ago, man. It's so much easier. Obviously you've got a cable, but it means if you ever change wheelbases, you take your wheels with you. So it's fucking mint. Love it. Doesn't even bother me. Honestly, I've done the wrapping it around the shaft out, because the Sim Magic wheel shafts are quite long. So it doesn't really, it's quite easy to wrap it round, but I have a full CNC dashboard on the sim racing rig, so I literally just put a USB extension just in the dash itself, just plug it straight into the dash. I've even gone through and started converting all my Fanatic wheels, the ones that I liked, you know. Not saying they're good quality wheels, but some of the Club Sport stuff I really enjoyed. I loved my little BMW wheel. Only £70 to convert them. It's out. You gone down the higher grade wheels for anything, Royal? Just out of curiosity, it's great talking to someone with similar interests. On the rig there is. What are you saying there, Taylor? Traveller, I know. I like to wind people up, you know what I'm like. Yeah, just the Moser wheel. We got a 3D printed horn kit for it, just to get rid of that Moser racing on the truck wheel. Not a fan of that. So yeah, I've got just a set of badges that you can convert. It just cleans the wheel up as well, makes it look a bit nicer. Had a GSI wheel, but wheels like the GT Neo do the same thing. Yeah. No, a Princess. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I can't complain with that. I generally can't argue with that statement. I just like collecting shit because I don't have any other hobbies now, you see. So I don't know, you might have your own car, you might, you know, like going out weekends, I don't know. But I don't do anything else now, so I just like collecting shit, to be quite honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, pedals all day. 100%. 100%. I always like my Hughes and Belt pedals. I like my Simlabs pedals. I've really enjoyed having them. I don't race enough these days to even warrant going any further forward, to be honest. But I just like nice things. It's like someone sitting with an RS6 Audi and someone sitting with a Ford Mondeo Estate, you know. Both do the same job. One costs a lot more than the other, but the guy with the Audi likes his car, you know. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to go. Flew out to the flight sim thing that Microsoft reached out to us back in 2019. They flew me out there and put me up. That was awesome. But yeah, I've never been to Sim Racing Expo. I would love to go, but just with having the service dog and all that, it just complicates shit. But one day, maybe one day. Hiya, Purple Rig Juliet, how are you doing? Got to do it in purple, yeah. The rig looks mint today. The green and the purple lighting, I mean, I couldn't have got it any better, to be honest. I don't need one, it just makes my life easy to have one, that's all. If you ever hear the dog bark on the stream and you see me going for a smoke, I'm just laying in the living room having a seizure, that's all. Get used to it over time, is what it is. Yeah, I get no warning, you see, so I just face plant things regularly. Hence why I built the flat floor simulator, you see. Every part of my room you'll see has always got an empty side to it. It's one of the reasons why, if you look on the camera, a lot of the time I'm always leaning left. So a lot of people come in and I'll be sitting like this, which is my normal kind of sitting position. I'm always leaning to the left, so if I ever go down without the dog, I'll fall out the left hand side of the rig instead of falling in there. Oh, hell yeah. Reactivity, yeah. Oh, I'm a big dog lover. Love dogs. Are you a modern day trainer, or are you an old school 90s parent trainer? I'll be interested.
I'll go down the trip.
What was that, driver? Oh, I mean, it's quiet, bro. Like, and that's quiet on the quiet side.
Yeah, I'm almost out of voice here, so I'll adjust it when I can speak.
Right, yeah. There's 2 boxes in the playback menu options. Just make sure the auto change the volume. Make sure they're unticked.
Copy that.
Yeah, you've just brought a whole new bar to low. Where do you get your dashboard? TV screens. I would never want to be stuck with one dash that I stare at all day. I like my dash to change with the truck all the time. Yo!
Alright, try that.
Definitely a little bit better, but if you've got any more left, wang it up as much as you like.
Alright, check it out there.
Appreciate the 5 gifted there, brother. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Hell yeah. Big man with a big. If anyone got a gifted sub, awesome. New wheel? No, I've got 3 SCI wheels.
Alright, that's as loud as I can go without clipping.
That'll do you, bro. I can get you. So if you get a chance, check tools, settings, playback. There's 2 auto adjustment tick boxes. Make sure they're unticked and restart it.
Yeah, they're both on tick.
Yeah. So this all changes. So if I go and jump in a set of Corsa with a Nissan Skyline, I'll get a Nissan Skyline dashboard. Look. See? Background noise, box to capture. Yeah, I know. We'll get him sorted, I'm sure. It's been a long, exhausting week. I'm good, Juliet. Yeah, really good. Thank you for asking. Can't complain. Right, I've missed some chat on the other side. How many we got in today? What are we looking at? Like 350? Thought I was struggling to keep up. I was waiting for Royal's answer on the dog training, man. How do you get your dash to look like that? Is it a mod? Yeah, this is a paid truck mod. The mod's from, who's it from? Pizza, yeah. Truck Sim GPS. This is a paid add-on right now, but it is fully changeable. So the cool thing about this is it's all interactive. So if I want to change that blue line to here, I can just click on that and it'll take us out that way. See? And I can just take that off. So it's not, this has nothing to do with this, literally. I'm old school, mate. Sorry, my dog. Oh no, you're good, bro. You're good. Nice to hear, mate. Food, good positive attitude, and plenty of negative. It's hilarious, right? I see so many dog
Yeah, you're
trainers.
quiet again there, Rusty.
Alright, copy that.
Was that Rusty talking, was it?
Yeah.
Mate, the radio add-on changes everyone's voice so mad, doesn't it? Everyone sounds the same.
Yeah, my voice is pretty much gone.
No, you're good, and I know you've got an amazing mic setup. So the other one you want is background noise box remove or something. Get that unticked as well.
Alright, copy that.
So I think it's remove background noise, possibly in the capture. That was killing people. But once you've done it, don't do what I do and click OK. You've got to apply it and then OK, and then just restart TeamSpeak. Hell yeah. Yeah, going back to the dog thing, I was watching someone the other day, and it's like they're trying to positively reinforce aggression, and it was basically just a gorgeous Mallee.
Alright, I found it.
So it was just a gorgeous Mallee and a German Shepherd. So very dominant breeds, great dogs, both fantastic, very trainable, very trainable. And the guy was trying to positively reinforce the dog to stop being aggressive, and I'm like, you can't not. Like, it's like a bully. You can't positively reinforce him. You've got to aggressively get him to fucking back it in. Like, here, have a chocolate bar. Stop beating me up. Okay, mate. No bother. I'll just keep beating you up and you'll keep giving me chocolate bars. I mean, it's not rocket science. You have your own field down here. We socialise aggressive dogs with large group. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's your take on on pack breeds and that as well? You a big fan of that? Or I see a lot of people doing it now, trying to fix dogs' attitudes with packs, and it's like, it's hard because you've got one dog that's living on a sofa and the other dogs are living in kennels, so they've got a pack mentality. The dog on the sofa does not. Great, man, I love dogs. Fantastic. Good day, Paco. How are you doing, brother? I'll be on the road for the VTC. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Sorry, chat was just going mental. I apologise about that. I would get on well with you, Royal. Definitely, man. I'll definitely tune back into your streams, man. Definitely. You got 4 dogs and used to train them too. Nice. Best dog I ever had was me Rotty. Don't get me wrong, the dog I've got now is amazing, but it's hard to not kind of see her as a tool. I love her a bit, don't get me wrong, but I also love her for what she brings to the table as well, you know. You have 5, 3 Old English, and my Akita missus has a Chihuahua. I know, but it's hilarious, right? Because see people out, because I live in a village, so a lot of it's field stuff, and I'm great because when you run into a lot of the dog owners, they don't care. If the dogs have got issues with each other, they'll let them fight and let them sort it out. Obviously, if it's a dog fight, it's different. But if it's a show territory or a show dominance, just gotta let them figure out who's who. It's not rocket science. But then you'll get little fannies that come there's a couple that came to visit their family to the village, and they had their little spaniel and proper tret like an absolute unit. Little trimmed paws and immaculate, and she's all the coat was trimmed in the winter and all that, and it's hilarious to see. And obviously, one of the dogs I walk mine with is quite a dominant dog, and I said, oh, he'll dominate your dog in 5 seconds, everything will be over and it'll be fine. Well, as soon as it started getting dominated, her dog started to yap on, and then she put her hand in and then running around crying like she'd been bit. I'm like, you chose to get bit, you put your hand in, it's your choice, you can't blame the fucking dog. The dog didn't come after you, the dog was doing what it's bred to do, which is show your dog who's boss. Not rocket science. Bad as well, because I'm thick as pig shit on paper, but I'm sure common sense is a separate choice. Simrig's awesome, thank you, man. Yeah, it's definitely been a labour of love. See, with the Simrig stuff, I mean, this didn't come out of fresh air. I trucked on that rig with a different seat for years. I bought an aluminium rig like everybody. That rig's from 2018. It doesn't even look that old. And yeah, I bought an aluminium rig and I used that rig to figure out what I wanted. And then over the next sort of 10 years, I'd kind of figured out, well, you know, I would like to be able to get to the wiring behind here easy. Well, obviously now, all this is open. There's no bars anywhere. You haven't got any bars, wheel bars. Everything is completely flat floored. And it's so good. What are you hauling, Odin?
I am hauling clamshell buckets.
Hell yeah. What trailer are you pulling?
I'm hauling Bart's step deck.
It's a good trailer, isn't it? It's probably just
Oh,
like
yeah.
Old Faithful, isn't it?
It is, and it just got updated too.
Ooh. Yeah, so yeah, I'm a big believer, like with
Doing a
dogs.
1,700 mile
Just
run.
let him go. But yeah, me Rotty was about to pick a dog tomorrow. Loved me Rotty, man. The only thing I regret with my Rotty is I didn't really understand training as well back then.
Get those miles, brother.
Was that you, Rusty? Because that was way better. Yeah, if that was you, bro, you sounded miles better. Definitely sounded better. Awesome. I think he's sorted. Cummins or Caterpillar engine. Oh, this is a Cummins 855, a big cam from Z-Mods. So, interesting question, Royal, if you're about. Is Royal leaving, is he? I'm gonna get off, being great stream, Pleasures. But yeah, catch you later, brother. You take it easy, mate. Appreciate you putting up with us, man. Awesome. No, you head off, mate. I'll catch up with you another day. I'll catch up with you in your stream. Take care, bro. Enjoy it, man. Hell yeah. What a guy. Anyone's interested in trucking or sim racing, give him a check out, man. Mr. Royal, awesome dude. Got it working. I've just lost my voice. Yeah. Have you actually got the audio sounds working though? Did you get the mic click and did you get the sounds to sound different? So if you right click on if you open up the plugin, you can turn the plugin on and off and you'll notice a huge difference in the sounds. Hey Ace Gaming, how you doing, bro? You all good? The setup, I mean, once you've got all the equipment, it took us about 4.5 days to get it usable. From bare wood to this, you know. Cheers, Xbox, appreciate that, bro. Hi, how's it going? Alaska to Canada. I don't use either at the minute, bro, so I couldn't answer you. I use the air-log shifter. Yeah. Stretch carpet, yep. Plugin is installed, I didn't turn it on or off. Yeah, so basically... So if you look at this... So you've got... So you've got the basic plugin which is attached to the channel. So obviously you can turn that on or off. So if I do... it's going to take a while to come back through. Yo, Savage, you there?
10-4.
And again?
Yes, sir. What do you need?
That's the difference with it off. Just showing someone something you're good.
All good, Dan.
That's the difference with it. So right click on the channel and turn it on, and then you can also go to plugins and you open this and then you can turn all these effects on. So I think the channel thing's me. I don't think you'll be able to do that, but the effects you want all turned on, and then you can adjust each effect to how suits you. The other big one you want on is the radio beeps is actually in the playback. So it's own client beeps and other client beeps, which is here. So you want both of them on. You'll get used to it. It's a little bit fiddly to get going, you know, but it works great once you get it going. Engine sounds. If you want free, Slav Jerry's your best. If you want paid, Z-Mods. I'm running Z-Mods right now. Only because we run the free ones on my server. So when I come into this profile, I try and run as much paid stuff as possible. It's the only time I really get to have a go of it, you know. JJ, appreciate that. Just wanted to get in and set up before I head to bed. Yeah, thanks Rusty. You'll enjoy it. You can also turn everyone up and down separately. To be honest, it was annoying me to start with. Some people really quiet, some really loud, but it's actually quite realistic. Because in real life, TBs would sound different every day. Looks better, or I'm just used to TikTok. No, I've not changed anything, bro. Everything's the same. I don't change now. I'm doing good, man. I'm looking for a smoke. I don't think I've had a smoke yet. We've definitely been on more than an hour, so I definitely want a smoke. I'm sure I haven't had one yet. If I ask you boys are going to say I've had one, but I don't think I have. Cheers, Geared, for the 5 GGs. Appreciate you, brother. You having a good day? Have a game called Trucks in Big Rigs on your phone. Hell yeah. Bit of phone gaming. About to go and do some gardening. So what wheel setup and pedals are you running? Simagic Evo Pro wheelbase, so it's an 18 Newton meter wheel, and then an SCI steam wheel from a truck, 16 inch. Fix the truck rig? In what way? Which part broke? I haven't stopped yet, I don't think. No. I'm going to have a quick smoky now. Hey, strange. Hey, Ian. Hey, how's the kids, bro? Long time no speak, Ian. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, floating them's hard, especially Z-Mods as well. Z-Mods engines are hard to float, man. Definitely harder. So the other time it gets hard to float is when you have really high horsepower. So, and also when you float down, you're better off going with a big blip instead of trying to split gears all the time. So like right now, if I want to, obviously I could go from 5 low to 4 high. Like, it's doable, but what you can also do, hang on a sec, what you can also do is just go with a big blip and you'll find a gear in there somewhere. So it's learning your engine, your gearbox, they all blip differently. Slav Jerry's is really fast with it, so you do a blip and it's like wham. It's hard to kind of get the gist. Everything I drive is different, you know. Slav. Yeah, S-L-A-V. A V for Veronica. You can float up good, but floating down is hard. No, it's hard for everybody. Floating down is hard. Floating up's dead easy.
I'm back, drivers.
Yeah, I'm just about to step away out the cab for 5. Catch us when I'm back. Yeah, floating down is hard, bro. So it's, you basically, all you gotta do is you gotta come from here. You go into neutral. You give it a blip. So you go into neutral. So you go from here, and then you go neutral, blip, bang. That's it. So it's learning where you need to float to, but you also need to be slowing down. So what you probably find is you're not blipping it hard enough, or you're slowing down too fast. is probably your issue. So
I'm 4 minutes out of my destination.
right, I'm gonna leave you be. I won't be long.
The advertising in game got me feeling hungry for some McDonald's.
All the boys trucking today, man. All the streamers are on today. Hell yeah. Who's he beeping at? Don't beep at me, bro. Places to be. Ah, send it, boys. Got a little nosy at the truck. We need any more fuel now. We're good. Oh, that's quite a nice load we've got, isn't it? Oh, she's a good looking girl. Just hit 35k likes, appreciate you boys, thank you. I love this truck, man. Such a good looking truck, eh? I don't think we'll ever be able to paint it. I'll say this, then next week we'll paint it.
Just dropped the first load of the day.
I don't remember which way we came in here, boys. Hell yeah, you going for another?
Yeah, just about there.
Of course.
Yeah, it was definitely the other way. That was my bad. Definitely the other way, boys. 700 mile that way. Oh, thank you. Big follower of the channel, love the setup. You're getting ready for TVs. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Should be on there tonight. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tonight, if we're doing the 2 streams or what. I'm not too sure what to do. See how the day goes, see how the dog is. Came in the wrong way, I think. Oh no, we can get in this way, that's fine. Cheers for the GGs, man. Engine sound is the Big Cam Cummins from Z-Mods. It's at 855. Lovely. Been okay, sick with the flu. Everyone's struggling with that flu at the minute, aren't they? Rusty's got it as well. Hiya Max. I have a question about expansion. It's not compatible. Yeah, you need if it's not compatible with you'll be DL, so you need V19 I think. But if it's still not compatible, dude, you're missing some DLC, I would imagine. How big's the room? Hiya Dale, I think I just saw your comment. You must have left a comment, I think. It's not that big. 50, well, my room's odd because it's got a weird alcove in this bottom section. The bottom section's 15 foot. The top section's only 13 foot wide or 12 foot wide. And then it's, I think it's like 17 foot long. Something like that. Hiya Alan, quite a few in, is there? Hell yeah. How are you guys doing as a company? You passed the company you were chasing? Not yet, I don't think. No, we were 110,000 miles behind yesterday. And I think we're, I don't know where we're up to now. Oh yeah, we're chasing fourth. And we're about 27,000 miles behind now. So we're definitely catching them. Oh no, hang on a sec, I've just refreshed. So we're 17,000 miles behind now. Yeah, we closed the gap by 90,000 miles overnight. Holy. Holy. Jesus. 6 points. No license, mate. You can't get points if you don't have a license. I don't know. Hiya Twitchy, how you doing, bro? Have you started work on are you gonna redo the front of that box, are you, or not? I'm wondering that. I'm so excited if you do, because I'd love to see what it looks like. It's gonna be so clean, I think. Cheers, Alex, thank you for that. I don't think we're that close. No, I'm not that close, bro. Looks close though, doesn't it? Information. Oh, I've got the app on my phone, yeah, the Truckee app. I don't drive in real life, no, not at all. No. Medically unable to drive cars or anything, so. Coming over on Sunday. Ah, you gone with that changeable logo idea, yeah? This job's got 420 on it. 420, yeah. How many's in the stream altogether? Well, the TikTok's dropped off a bit now, so my thing's not working, so I don't know. Probably about 250-ish. All in, I would say. How are you getting on, Odin, all Gucci?
Oh yeah, I got 1,400 miles down, 300 to go. Just entering California now.
Oh no. Oh, not the 55.
Yeah, unfortunately I gotta go 55 now. Should make you proud, I haven't speeded yet.
I was just gonna say, how's the under 80 treating you?
Yeah, so it's not bad, bro.
No, like you're not a big speeder. I know you sit up towards that 80, so it's easy to roll into it, you know.
Oh, it's definitely real easy to roll into it. I try to keep myself around 75, no higher.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Hiya from the Philippines, how you doing, bro? It's just called Truckee, bro. Yeah, just Truckee.
How's the new trailer for you?
I like it, yeah, it's good. It's top end about 5.15 a mile, so it's not something I would run like all the time. Yeah, I can't get in my bottle. Let me in, bitch. Jesus. Some bottle caps these days, man. Nightmare. What wheel am I using? SimMagic Evo Pro. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I love it. I'm happy to be back in the peat though. Definitely. Oh man, the bottle caps are an absolute ball ache, honestly. I mean, I don't know why they made it so complicated, I really don't. Yeah, 34 it is. 34 foot trailer. It's only small. I know, it's not the truck's longer than the trailer. It's not that short. It just looks it when you look at it from like here, it looks tiny, but when you look at it like further back, it's not that bad, but it's definitely on the shorter side. Yeah, it's an older school Mack trailer gauge. Nice. From Satana, something like that. Yeah, it's nice. The trailer I bought and I never used it. $65-mile-an-hour zone through here, holy. Yeah, frameless dumps are nice as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Southern Skinnon's work, man, his stuff's gorgeous. Oh yeah, it definitely gets boring after a while, everything does. Just depends if you choose to keep it interesting, or if you really get really bored, then go and do something completely different, you know. Hiya Daddy, how you doing? Oh yeah, they're rough paint jobs, man. Getting reflections on it, yeah. TV settings after you said about the TV are getting checked. Set the standard to get, yeah. So the game mode thing's pretty common on these TVs, that you'll have to turn that on and off every day. It's so, you might get away with it. Mine are terrible. Every day I turn them on. One of them, they all say they've got game mode on, but when you move the mouse, everything moves wonky. Yeah. Cheers for that, Cage. I know, it's a shame, man. I try my best to talk people into staying monitors, but I think people think I'm lying about how complicated TVs can be. Especially when you're trying to stream it as well. I think, Carby, I think you're trying to do the whole POV thing as well, aren't you? What's your, are you streaming off the same PC as well? No, so TVs have what's called game mode. So the game mode turns off all the bullshit and it changes the input lag from about 30 milliseconds to like 8. So if one's not on, even though it says it's on, if it's not on when you move the camera like this, you'll be able to tell when it's off. It's very noticeable. Hiya Shadow, how you doing, bro? Yeah, nice. I'm really good, Deli, thank you for asking. Now and POV for about 2 years, just with the 32 monitors, but wanted bigger with more wraparound. Yeah, see, a lot of people think this and they think the bigger you go the more wraparound you can get, but it's not completely correct, because if you go the more you pull your 6 screens in, the more immersion you'll have. But if you're a POV guy, it's bad, because when you pull them in you'll start getting a white film on your side screens. You get like a white blur. So to get the right POV, you've got to open your screens right up. I'm only running like 36 degrees, I think. So when I look right, all I see is wall, and these are 65s. Technically, I should have the best wraparound feeling ever, but it's just not the case. And then the other problem is if you're a POV streamer with TVs, oh the reflections, so bad. You forget how lazy you can be with monitors. You can chuck whatever light you want in, you can do whatever you want, and the reflections are brutal. But then the colours are amazing. 6.5, it doesn't really. So I'm assuming if you're a stream PC guy, your center screen is the one you plugged in with HDMI. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you can put the DisplayPort adapter on your HDMI from your capture card. That's what I do. Oh, OLEDs. Oof. I've got an insane OLED monitor on my desk and it's awesome. So good. Yeah, 32-inch monitors. The cool thing is if you're going to go 43s, you can get 43-inch monitors. There's loads of them. LG do them, Samsung do them, Asus do them. There's loads of them. So when you said that you were running HDMI to the center screen, I'm assuming that HDMI was from your capture card. What I'm saying is them DisplayPort adapters, you can put them on the HDMI from the capture card. 43s is a big jump, yeah, it's a big size difference, massive. I mean, it's 10 inches per screen, you know, it's a huge difference. But I wouldn't go TVs if I was going 43s, just go monitors. Just makes your life miles easier, man, honestly. Plug and play, basically. Save a lot of hardship in the long run. Even if you want to turn the res down and you want to knock them down to 1440p and that, TVs are just a fucking ball ache. Because TVs are recognised by the computer as a 4000 and something by 2160 resolution, which isn't 4K. It's bigger than 4K. So, yeah, definitely stay with it. If you went down the 43-inch monitor route, you just run 3 display ports. Just 3 display ports. Simple and easy. Yeah, the downside is for people like me and Carpy who run screen PCs, we end up with DisplayPort, and then a HDMI on the centre because of the capture card, so it definitely complicates the situation. And the true DisplayPort signal has a slight different colour to a true HDMI signal. There's a slight different colour in it. It's very hard to get it right. Yeah, you can get up to anywhere from sort of 30 degrees in the winter and sort of 35 plus in the summer. It definitely gets warm, but I've got full AC in the room now, so it doesn't get warm at all. It's great. Yeah. Did you put a DisplayPort adapter on your capture card, yeah? You got all displays running on HDMI DisplayPort. It'll save you a lot of trouble in the long run, trust me. Your second OLED, but I play a lot of fast-paced shooters, so I went with a high refresh rate. Yeah, the MSI by any chance? MSI is knocking some great 32s out right now. Yeah, Gauge, I would imagine. I mean, mine's very immersive, but I lose a lot of immersion through having to try and record the screens, you know. What's up, Robert? How we doing, brother? All Gucci, bro. Can't complain. Truckers are quiet today. Is all good?
Yeah, I'm
Just
good.
picking a new skin for the truck, you know.
Everyone's just hammered down, is it?
Oh, I got the last 50 miles to go.
Yeah, I'm at 240 right now.
I'm actually eager to stop, or I need to smoke a doobie.
Oh yeah, being there. Yours is 27, but it's 480. Oh, nice, yeah, awesome. Are you getting the 500 hertz? Are you? You get the 500 FPS? At 1440p, it would be manageable if you've got a big boy computer. Yeah.
I'm pulling the flatbed, but to check out the reefer unit would be great.
Yeah, that's what you want, yeah. You want to send... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So yeah, HDMI from here, capture card from the stream PC to the game PC, and then DisplayPort on the end, yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, that's one thing I like hauling this reefer.
I've got about 27 reefers now, and they're all pretty much the same, but very different, you know.
A good flatbed with trees is nice too.
I can't even afford a trailer.
No, you get about 300 give or take on card, which is what you mainly play, yeah. Price, yeah. So what can you see? I don't like a varying frame rate. I hate it. I love a high frame rate. But right, see you later, Alan. I don't like a moving frame rate. So what can you lock that in at then? Could you lock that in at like 240? Is that a possible choice? Okay, Gage, I'm talking to someone, we're talking about 500 Hertz monitors over on YouTube, Twitch, sorry. Yeah, I know. Good luck at 280, I don't you? No, I've got you. No, I wasn't telling you to, I was asking for just personal information, really. I know with like me 180 Hertz OLED on me desk, I can lock that at 144, 180, 144, and then 120, and then obviously 60. Beginning to wish working now, but beginning to wish I'd waited and saved for monitors. Yep, twice the money, I know. Did you manage to have you got it into 1440p yet? For truck sim or not? If it's only trucking you do, I would honestly work out how to get the AMD into 1440p. Before you get too used to the 4K sharpness. I run 4K on everything else I play, triple 4K, but this and ETS is the only two I run in 1440. And I honestly can't tell the difference. I've had people sitting here that come from 27-inch monitors that are ultra sharp, and they're like, can't believe that it's this sharp. So yeah, cool. Oh, that's good. Just generally interested. Must be on a good PC, Stokers, are you? 4090 man, 5090 man. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. I love chatting about computer stuff, it's great. 9800 X3D, I wanted the AMD GPU. Yeah. Oh, 9070 XT. Oh, okay, so it's good GPU, not like top, but yeah, awesome. Hey, if you're getting the frame rate you need, bro, who cares? You did the right thing because you stuck to 2K. You can grade if they all set to single screens, but as soon as I quick set the span, it goes straight back to, yeah. I know, this is the problem with the AMD stuff I could never figure out. You will be able to do it though. You can do it on the Nvidia, you can definitely do it on the AMD, but you're going to literally lose half your frame rate. You've basically gone from running triple 1080p's to trying to run triple 4Ks on the same system. So if you were getting 90 frames before, you're now going to, on the lower end, you're now going to be getting 30 frames. So first AMD GPU and everyone not too, but was half the, I know. It's all price, bro, I know. No, I agree. Completely. Swapping out AMD for the 5070. Oh, if you've got, oh yeah, no, do it. 100% do it.
I'm had enough for a bit. See you guys tonight.
Take care, man. Enjoy your wank, bro. You got to think about Alan. Yeah, honestly, 5070 in your. So what's the performance difference in the, what are you running on your other one? You got 5070 and then you've got a, what, an AMD something? Running triple 32s, LG 1440s with a 5080, 9800 X3D. Nice. Monitors they only do 180 hertz. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Hell yeah. That's really good frame rate. That. Have you got multi-mon turned on, Bearded? Out of curiosity. Yeah, the nighttime vibe in this truck right now is so good. Need some purple gauges knocking up, don't I? Here, reach out to Big the Sim Simmer and get some purples knocked up. The purple is just a vibe. It's a colour I've stayed away from for years, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's a Cummins big cam. You have G. No. I'm asking if you've got. Well, what we're asking for, bro, is I was asking if you've got multi-mon turned on in the config of the game. Multi-mon's not G-Sync or B-Sync. It's a triple screen setting. Yeah, can't be. So what's the other card you've got, bro? Oh, Stokes, it's expensive.
What a time to fucking have my internet just go out for a second right when I ended that job, 1700.
Lovely. Did you lose it or did it keep?
Well, I don't know if it logged the freaking miles for it.
Got ya.
Like as soon as I hit complete job, my internet went out and I was just like, whoa.
Bearded, so
I think you probably just have to resync Truckee.
are you just running,
For the most part, it's
are you gaming on
not
triple
good.
screens or are you gaming on one screen? It makes sense because to be getting 200 frames, it makes sense that you haven't got triple screen rendering on. So basically what triple screen rendering does, it makes all this not stretched. So you know how my truck looks like a cab? The mirrors are all the right size, nothing's big. That's what triple screen rendering does, you see. Yeah, so your resolution will be 7860 or whatever it is, 7860, 7840 by 1440. So if you turn multi-mon on, what'll happen is you'll drop down to probably a third of them frames, probably 90ish, because you'll be rendering 1440p 3 times, whereas now you're only rendering it once and you're just stretching it. GPU in now is the 7900 XTX, beautiful card, yeah, 24 gig of RAM, great card. DDR4 5 streaming PC has the Ryzen 9, yeah, with it, yeah. Right, okay.
I'm also new to this Truckee thing, so I might need someone to show me a little fucking thing or two in here.
Yeah, I can jump in with you one day and sort you out, bro. It's pretty.
Yeah, whenever you go.
Yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty simple. Yeah, so that's why you're not.
Yeah, I don't think I got the 1700 miles there.
That's why you're not logging the miles, bro. Because sorry, that's why not the miles. I'm fucking talking to Odin. That's why you're not seeing this kind of. See how this isn't stretched. So my monitors aren't like big. And that's why we're getting low frames, it's because we're rendering each section separately. So if you swap them, be warned, the 7900 XTX streaming encoder isn't as good as the current NVIDIA encoder. So you're right, but you're talking about you're also talking about a streaming PC only. He ain't gonna matter, bro. Like, you could run your stream PC on a fucking 750 Ti. Like, it's not gonna bother him that much, dude. Honestly, if he was gaming on it and streaming on it, I would agree, but I don't think it'll bother him that much. But it's the gaming performance he's going to lose a bit, but then he'll be able to use 4K. So I don't. Sorry, 1440p.
Oh, you're right. I had a reset. It did count. As you see the 1763 there. Awesome.
Told you, bro. Truckee is awesome.
Yeah, you're all good there, bro. I just checked as well.
Hell yeah.
Live and TikTok, not at the same time, but you're still trucking, but different bits. Oh, the YouTube's about
not far off fourth place, so
15 seconds behind. Well, yesterday we were 110,000 miles behind fourth. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't. Quality-wise, it won't matter. It won't matter. He's not pushing. He's not streaming in 4K. He's a GoPro streamer. We can't output any more than 1080p. Do you know how many people run GoPros, right, and have 4K capture cards for them? And I'm like, why? I wanna stream in 4K. I'm like, you can't. GoPro outputs in 1080p only. How was the quote? It's in. It's already done. Aircon's in. Done. Chilling right now. At a comfortable 22 degrees. Yep, all sorted. Got fitted on Monday. Great it is. Don't get me wrong, the temptation to get another graphics card or something was like, oh, I really want it, but it is what it is, man. It happens. Being cool when the missus moves in is going to be the biggest thing. All good being super busy, yeah. Twitchy, I'm excited, you know. See that box, I am excited to see that. Yeah, I know, I was desperately wanting to grab a 5090. I'm still tempted to grab one now before the rocket. I just pay for it over 2 years or something, I'm very tempted. But I'm just financially not in a good place to grab one right now with the move and the AC and everything else, so. But I'm also like, what if I need one in a year and I can't afford to buy one, so, because they're going to be like $5 grand. Have you framed that window yet? Framed it? What do you mean? Using your Elgato webcam more as get better overall view than the GoPro. Wow. I'll be interested if that's true when you go to the 43s though, because the Elgato webcam I've got the, is it the Facecam 4K, you know, the big fucking, like this, it's massive. So I've got that one running here, and I'll be interested with your bigger screens. The GoPro's definitely wider. I can't use that on the back because it's just not wide enough. Yeah, it's all sorted now, dude. Well, I didn't need to board the window up. All I needed to do is stop opening it, you know, because that's what was letting all the moisture in, so. But yeah, I've got a board that I cut for the window anyway, so I'll bang that up eventually, just for a bit of safety, but no one's getting in through there anyway. It'd be a nightmare. Walk straight in the back of the TVs. Ah, frame mounted. They're built on a custom aluminium frame, and then the frames are bolted to the walls, just in case you ever got knocked. Fucking hell, I'm freezing, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. I turned it down a bit because I thought I would need it, but... Oh. It's getting nippy now, boy. Driver 69 just at the drop. I'm going to be dropping and collecting. I'll see you back on the road in 10.
Copy that.
10-4.
That moisture you guys get over there. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the humidity we get. It's hilarious. I watched an American lady who obviously lives in a very, very hot area. I think she was Florida, if I remember correctly, but she said in America she lives in a very warm area and the humidity over there is quite bad, she thought. And then she came over here and it was the last hot summer we had. And it was, obviously it's not as hot as what you boys live with all day, but you should have seen her, man. It was hilarious. She was laid under, like laid hiding behind curtains from the heat, absolutely melting from it. Her hair had gone like massive from the humidity, and she was like, honestly, she said, I thought fuck, UK people were just pussies, but she was like, it's the humidity. She said, I can't deal with it. It was hilarious watching someone's actual experience with it, you know. Mad. Boom. Another level up, level 22. Let's get locked and loaded and get out of here. 10 grand in the bank now. Another 5 mile job on. 1100 mile. You'll do what we're hauling. Asphalt. Oh, that's what I want to change. I want to turn my rain up a bit, man. Sick of having no rain. Gameplay. Bang up to about 20, I reckon. But yeah, I can imagine. To add support to my arms of my monitor frame just to help stop the dropping. Yeah. Yeah, the TVs are hard. I always ran 43s with no arms. It is manageable. You can run 43s with no arms, like definitely manageable. But it's one of them where it's like you've got to overcrank the arms and you've got to like overcrank everything. So it is doable. My old 43s that I sold to my friend, he had the same problem, man. I went round and they were just sagged like an absolute bitch. I was like, well, if you build it straight, it'll stay straight. He was like, no, I've tried everything. So I rebuilt it for him and it was straight, no sagging. It's just having a knack to it. I've been doing it for years. Going past a picture of what looks like the outside in... Yeah. Can't see shit out the window, bro. Holy. Forgot how good the rain is. You get all the reflections and that. It's so good. Hey, Smokey. I thought you dumped us again, bro. Nice to have you back. How you doing? Got a question for me? Go for it, dude. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, fire away, man. What's that going to take us to? About 1:30? Yeah. Oh, I lost me rain. Getting ready for me rain there. Right there. How come 3 cones in the back? The mod I've been updated. No, I use a different mod now. For that exact reason, I was sick of pulling up the cones and not knowing which way I need to pull in. He said the humidity here in was comparable to about, but still much worse in England because, yeah. I don't think it really matters about which one's worse, but we do have bad humidity, and it's the amount of rain and that as well, you know. Afternoon at Woodworks, how we doing, brother? Big chillaxing, bro, big chillaxing. I'm just contemplating whether to do what we've been doing at the moment and do a half stream now and then come back and do a second one tonight. I don't know. I don't know, it's just on Steam, bro. I've been using it for about a year. Been using it for a while. Hiya B, I can't drive in real life, dude. Hence the ridiculous obsession with the game. Right, I'm looking for a Pete badge. I haven't got a badge on my grill and I want one. I also wouldn't mind swapping the grill out as well if we can afford it. But gotta go with the black, haven't I? Yeah. That's clean. What else is it while we're here? Nope. I might go with them. Just to kind of match the back, but I was also tempted to send the cab black as well, and I think if we send the cab black, that would send the leather black as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't like them front ones. Yeah, we'll leave it there. The other one was, what else did I say I want to have a look at while I was here? There was the emblem. There was something else. Oh, the grill front. So that was the painted 50 visor. I want just a chrome one, I think. Yeah, I think that's better. Carbon lights. Oof, they're nice. Oh, I don't know. I might go with the squares, you know. Oh, they're clean as well, actually. Yeah, we'll gang with them. And then grill is what I was nosy at. See, generally really like that grill, but The problem with that grill is it's the same grill we had on the other Pete, which I don't want to do. So oof, horrible that. Yeah, that might be the one. Might be the horizontal. I don't know, Charlotte. What are we thinking, boys? Yeah, it might be the one. Yeah, we'll send it there for now, I think. I'll keep it going for now. Yeah, I like that grill. $2,000 down the pan. Let's get it sent. Excellent. Yeah, Charlotte, we were just having a chat about it because I can probably push on for another few hours, or we go off and then we come back on for another later one again. Not too sure. Ah, Twitchy, I've got you, dude. I know the YouTube's miles behind it there. I don't know why. I know, I'm going to have to do a short stream this week as well because I need to get the house back in order and a few jobs on the table to do, so. Yeah, Carby Dazzle. We just started truck books just for, not truck books. A few of us are having issues getting our truck books to log miles, so I just built a company on Truckee just for a bit of a laugh. Only started on the 4th, the 4th of this month. I literally had one member on the 4th, which was me, and it's going really well, loving it. It's going really, really well, absolutely killing it. I knew I would have the numbers to kind of do some damage, but it's going a bit quicker than I thought, to be honest. You were saying you were waiting for your Twitch to come in, Carby, were you? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? What? One employee like 11 days ago. Well, I'm pleased. So does yours normally come in anywhere from the 13th to the 14th roughly? 13th to the sort of 15th? Hey Eagle, appreciate it man, love this truck. Just built it yesterday. Kind of still moving into it. Lovely. Love it. Yeah, mine's normally anywhere from the 13th to the 15th and mine hasn't come in yet either. I'm literally waiting on it. I've got shit to pay, so it's like, well, where the fuck's it at? Annoying. Yeah, mine's the same. Exactly the same. I went back for about 6 months. The latest one I'd ever received was the 15th. I can't figure out why it ain't worked. It'll come through eventually, but it's just shit because like, everything's linked to that. My YouTube doesn't come in till the 24th, so I'm like, well, where the fuck is it? But I'll play it. At least it's not just me. Hey, Twitchy, when do you think the new box is going to be chilling? Hello. Not bad yourself?
Not bad. It's not long since finished work. It's been all day today. So
I must have missed. I must have phoned you at work, did I?
it's alright. It's not bad.
Okay. How's the house going?
It's be a bit better because just put concrete pads in for the power back.
Right.
The guy who came and cleaned the septic tank said it's never ever been cleaned in the septic tanks and that, so
Yeah.
new septic tank.
Right. That's a good. That's not a bad thing though, because it means you start with a fresh one. Yeah. Weird. Wonderful. How's the packing going? Got you, that's the stuff you're carrying over. Right, okay. Right. Is that the furniture for the caravan? Yeah, got you. Sorry, I was a bit confused where you were going with that one. Yeah, I know, yeah.
So we need to take that out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're going to be living in a caravan while you're building your house, so your house is generally going to be a building site. So you definitely don't want carpet in your caravan. Jesus Christ! I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a bit of carpet. Like, I'm a carpet fan myself, you know, just for that homely feel. But like, for what the caravan stands for, like, it would be the worst decision you would ever make. Two seconds, mum. Give us 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Carry on. Oh.
How's everyone's drive going? Just putting the hammer down, brother. Sounds good.
God, it's purple in here. Jesus, sorry about that, chap. It's just a surprise call off the old mother. I don't speak to her very often, only like once, a couple of times a year, so I thought, well, better not be rude, you know. Yeah, I wasn't talking to Becky, I was talking to my mum. How's the roads out there, drivers? All good?
Yeah, just about to get back on.
Nice little 420 break, was it?
Indeed, indeed, brother.
Oh, what a moon. You guys probably can't see the moon, but it's big. Jesus. Hell yeah. Get up there, boys. How we doing on the old Twitch and that? Is all good? Hell yeah. Still here. Appreciate you, boys. I love this truck, man.
just found a creamery doing Oreo ice cream cones. Had to stop.
I would be stopping as well. Perfect for the munchies.
Well, what worked out great is there was the dispensary right next door.
Ice cream and weed, can't go wrong. Don't forget we'll be on the old MP at the weekend if you just fancy it.
It'll be hard to get out of this Jasper, but to get the multiplayer will be fun too.
Yeah, well I go on the new routine in February, so it'll be 9 hours a day, 6 days a week, so it'll be good. Everyone will know where they stand and we'll do the multiplayer at the weekend, so.
Sounds like good times.
I forgot to check where we're at in the company as well, boys. How are we getting on? $607 versus 694. Oh, we're catching them. Oh, we're catching them. Under 20,000 miles behind 4th place, boys. We're wheeling them in. Wheeling them in. 100,000 and 110,000 yesterday. Mental. Getting there, boys. Getting there. Let's get it. Daytime inbound. Let's get turned off. Time for some green. Mad how purple that wheel looks in the light. Crazy. Love it.
Yeah, just about to do a freaking 1951.
Yeah, 110,000 behind we were yesterday, mate. Wheeled them in by 90k. Jesus. That's some rolling, that, you know. That's some miles. That ain't no joke. I did say we wouldn't grab 4th. We definitely won't grab 3rd, I don't think, but we're about 100,000 behind on 3rd, but we may definitely grab 4th by the look of it. Might be a bit of a battle, but we'll definitely grab it. I think the issue with our company right now is a lot of the miles is... Oh, shit. Cheers, Will. Appreciate you, brother. Big 5 gifted. Get up there, Will. Get up there, son. Cheers, Will. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I think the thing with our company is, I think what I've noticed with a lot of the miles from the other companies, they seem to have days where they push and days where they're not pushing as much. Whereas our company just seems to be knocking 70, 80,000 a day out. I don't know how to see what mileage we're doing a day. I don't know how to work that out. I tried looking, but yeah, I appreciate you, Willith. Thank you, bro. Hands on the big boy gifts right now. 450. Holy. Holy. I did tell you that firefighter will catch you this year, but Possibly not, man. Twitchy's back on the race miles tomorrow, yeah. Hiya Steel City, how you doing, brother? Cheers to Heart Me TMG, appreciate that, brother. Depending on the rules, there isn't any. Preferably race real miles if you can. Other than that, do knock yourself out. If you're inactive for 100 days, it'll delete you. But other than that, nothing. How many wheels do I own? Quite a few pits. Yeah, truck wheels about 7 or 8. But wheels in general, I've no idea. Probably in the 40s, 50s. I've never counted them all, so I don't know. Are you still winning? With the race miles, probably. Yeah, race miles, probably, bro. Cheers again for that, Will. Hiya, Biggs, how you doing, brother? Ah, we chilling. Back in the peat. So, real miles are anything under 80 miles an hour, and race miles is anything over 80 miles an hour. Turn signals, or do you bind? Have a bind for it? So the wheel itself has indicators, wipers. So yeah, they're all on here. But you've got to bind the indicators to it. Mine's got a key as well, so got the peak key here. If I turn that off, you'll see. Chilling local, having a smoke. Nice. And bull haulers, oh man, the bull haulers are incredible. I bought it yesterday, Peterbilt 389 from Pizza. I'll give you a little cheeky nosy here. It's a work in progress, obviously. Yeah, I do watch Pretty Pete, yeah, she's a good content creator, man. Yeah, really good. Can you hear the engine brake, yeah? Yeah, it sounds good. It's a Cummins engine, so it's a big cam Cummins 855 engine. Lovely. I'm starting to fall in love with this truck, Chris. I'll be honest, with the glass purple front end, little purple in deflectors on the back, carb all battered and that, and the green interior. I don't know, I'm really starting to fall in love with the truck. I feel like I'm sitting too high. I feel like I can see too much hood. With a lot of the big dash peats, you would sit quite low. So I think that's about my only mistake right now. So we'll see. Favourite truck to drive? Peterbilt. Dragon, you don't hear me? The sound's definitely not gone. Someone in Twitch will tell you that my sound's good. It's on your end, brother. Hammer down, mate. On my way down to the new DLC state. Lovely. Hell yeah. We're hammering down, bro. Don't worry about me. We've got this. Yeah. I just think we'll decide whether we're staying on today or we're coming off and then coming back on. I don't know. It's getting a bit late in the day, to be honest. Feel like if I come off now, I just probably won't bother coming back on today. I'll try and get an early start tomorrow, I think. If I come off like in the next hour or so, then I probably won't come back. So yeah. Sounds fine, bro. Got an issue over in Twitch, but one of the mods will sort it if need be. Gonna head out, brother. Yeah, TN. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Yeah, you take it easy, brother. Take care. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I've got a bit of housework that I need doing, so I'll probably take a day. Today, I think I've got 750 left today. I'll see how the dog is. I might just drop this and then call it. We'll see. Boys are gonna start going mental. Oh shit, oh no. I wasn't watching. Too busy trying to get some tunes on. I tell you what, I don't know if any of you guys have seen. You see now Fnatic's starting to do a hit back on the DD. I'm pleased, man. Love Fnatic. Always supported them. Be interesting to see what they come out with. funny how you were saying it's me. I'm like, well, it's not me. Everyone's fine. Yeah, taken over by Corsair, yep. Hello bro, how you doing? Well, all gaming technically you go nowhere, aren't you? Crisis averted, boys. I know I was going to start slating, but then I realised I've definitely had some issues in the past where I've literally turned it off at the back of the computer because I've had enough. I've definitely had a problem. Can't wait to see Odin going to race miles, man. It's coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to prove you wrong, homie.
It's hilarious, mate. I was the first one to hit race miles. I lost an 1800 mile job to it. First one to put race miles on the board.
Well, I definitely don't want to do that to this freaking 1900 one.
See a picture of you. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bad. Not now, like, it's clean as fuck now. Immaculate. Yeah, when I was rebuilding, it's a lot. Well, all them cables you see was where the computers live as well. Oh, it's lovely in here now, everything's got a place. There is still cables visible, but for a reason. At the end of the day, it's not a games room, it's a studio for me, so it's never going to be Instagram pretty, I can tell you that. I've got no interest. Well, doing the rebuild I was nervous because everyone loved the rig the way it was, so you got an idea in your head and you got nothing written down. It was hard to be confident that it was going to come off well, but don't get me wrong, the new rig looks great on stream, but it looks even better in person. Where my old rig looked amazing on stream, and in my personal opinion, it looks shit in person. So, completely the other way around now. I love it. I walk in the room every day and I'm like, God, it's so tidy. Like, when you've got like 7 screens, 2 PCs, over 40 USBs plugged in, it's quite an achievement to be happy with how it looks, you know. Oh, definitely not. The biggest mistake I ever made was cable management in an Instagram way, because when you do all the cable nice and tidy and you zip them all together and you make them look immaculate, anytime you need to get in and do any work on it, it's a fucking ball ache. You got to rip everything open, get the cable you want, or add a new cable, and it's a nightmare. So now I do cable manage massively, but in a clean, open sort of way. So if I need to get in anywhere, so like the cables from the desk that go down to the switch and all that, they're permanently tied up because they'll never come out again. Not unless I need to change Ethernet or something, you know. So that new adapter kit's so nice. Yeah. Mine's pretty clean. So when I got the AC fitted, I had the left screen down, and I left the stream PC and the game PC. And yeah, I ripped everything back out, tidied everything, lined everything up so it all looked nice. So cheers for the boxing glove, brother, thank you. Hi babe, you're back? Finally home, one of them days, eh? Hey Carpy, are you still on the Thrustmaster wheel, are you? Just having a nosy at your stream there. Yeah, you still on the Thrustmaster, are you? Chilling, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm in the same boat tonight, babe, to be honest. I'll be real, I've kind of lost my day today, so what I'm probably going to do is I'll drop this if the dog will manage, and then I'll just come off for the night. I think tonight gonna get some housework done, get a dog walk, get some food, chill a little bit and go to bed early, I think. I want to start getting back on early for the streams, man. I love the 9-10 o'clock streams. It's sick. Oh, the like old faces about. Carry on the miles. Yeah, I've got you, Alan. Sorry I didn't get much time with you today, bro. You must be busy, are you? Nice truck, thank you. Yeah, I can show you the outside if you're interested, bro. By all means. No, I'm generally quite serious. I want to start getting on earlier, and you got to remember when I come off here, you go and do 4 to 5 miles, and then you come back on straight after you've eaten. Then you do 4 hours on the stream. You're coming off about 12, between 12 and 2. I can't just come off and go to sleep. That's why with the new schedule we're going to do 10 till 7. By the time I come off at 7, probably have some food with the missus, probably walk the dog, chill with the missus for an hour or so before bed, go to bed, and then get up and start streaming. Otherwise, if you end the stream at late night, I kind of go to sleep. You can't walk out of the stream and just be like, right, I'm tired, let's go to bed. So, nah. I want to try and catch 4th place, like, to be honest, but we'll get him tomorrow, because I'll try and get a good stream in tomorrow if I can. We hit 600k, yeah, I know. Nearly, nearly. Currently 9,500 miles behind. Holy, them boys are getting reeled in, I tell you that. Holy shit. I didn't think we'd wheel them in a day, like, but as I say, what I've noticed is, like, I've noticed massively that the other companies seem to be like, one day massively heavy, 100,000 miles, the next day very few. Whereas we're just like 80,000 miles a day, just bang, 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 every day. Crazy. Alan, is there a way to find out how many miles a day the company's done? Hiya, Stephen. Oh yeah, sorry brother, yeah, I know, I was just checking the company miles. We're chasing 4th place at the minute, so... Awesome, man, I'm loving it.
Awesome, man, it's in period failure. Yesterday we done 132.933 kilometres.
Right, okay, 117k we did yesterday. That's big fucking mileage, that, isn't it?
That is correct.
Oh man, if we're gonna be rolling, what's a...
You boys are killing it, man.
You'll catch us, brother. Yeah, I think, yeah.
We're pretty much averaging about 100k a day.
Is that in kilometres or miles?
100 kilometres, I haven't changed the settings yet, I'll do that soon.
Yeah, see you later, Twitchy. 100,000 k a day. That's a lot. That 1,000,000 miles every 10 days. 130 kilometers yesterday. 11th was the most at 150k. Oh wow, 150k in a day. Yeah, if we can average 100,000 kilometers a day, 100,000 mile a day. 100,000 mile a day would be great, because that would give us 3 million miles a month, which I think is where Top Spot's going to be. We could probably give Top Spot a run for the money if we can keep them sort of numbers up. See, it's hard for us because the first sort of 6 days we had less than 50 members. So we had the first day, which was the 4th, which was 11 days ago, we had just me. We ended the day with about 6 of us. Second day we got up to about 15 members. So with the first 6 days of the business for us up until about the 10th, we were on sort of less miles, you know. So I mean, to be pushing 600k in sort of really 9 days, 10 days is crazy. Yeah, pushing it. Trucky now, yeah. I've got a truck booked, but a lot of us are struggling to log the miles. Every time mine all says invalid. It's like you don't own the game. I'm like, but I can launch it through Truckbox. I can literally launch the game, but it says you don't own the game. I'm like, okay, I give up. 4G boys from the first couple of days, keeping them, but yeah. It doesn't help that some of us are fighting each other as well. There's a couple of us that have got a bit boys did me dirty the other day because I was leading the company in miles and I had to take a few days off for the aircon. They all fucking jumped us. Literally all 3 of them just jumped on the miles. They were like, he's off, let's send it. So I lost my first spot. So yeah, it doesn't help that we're competing within the company as well. It's good fun, man. I'm enjoying it, loving it. Great bit of fun. It's even better when all I do is trucking, so you get that bit of competition, which is lovely. You posted it, did you? You posted the screenshot to bait them. That's believable. I believe that. Mate, how good is the green and the purple, bro? Love it. So good. I thought it would really look quite odd, but I actually started to dig it on a night. This wheel looks mint. Yeah, I think I'm sitting in 3rd right now. Alan is the masturbator. Yeah, it's true. Next month, I'll be intrigued because I'm gonna start doing my new schedule next month. So I'll be pushing the miles in next month for sure. I can't see why I wouldn't be doing sort of 7k a day if we're just trucking. I think 7k a day would be doable, like. Yeah, I'm excited for next month just to give it a full-blown push. Just to see what we can do, man. I think next month will be the first month where I'll probably try and get some miles in, but it's the month my new schedule starts anyway, so yeah, I'll be no miles for about 7 days next week, so tell you what, the aircon is eating this PC in the cold, I tell you. Probably just going to lose it now. I'll let the room warm up a bit, I think. So what's 130k kilometers in miles? Anyone know? 130,000 kilometers is 80. 80k, yeah. Yeah, I knew there was a big difference. Yeah. Oh, 20k off the 100k. I mean, we can do 100k miles a day, bro. Like, that's heavy, that'll be hard to catch, I think. But we'll see, because the big boys, what are they at? I think they're at 100 and... The big boys are up there, aren't they? They're at 1.3 mil. Oh, they're not that far ahead then, really. Double what we're at, granted, but we haven't had a full month on it yet, so... Yeah, 9k behind 4th place. So if we're 9 behind 4th, we're 200 behind 3rd. Yeah, we ain't catching 3rd this month. It depends though, because if they have 3 days with no... If they have 3 days with no mileage, we'll catch them in 3 days, so... What are we doing, like 160,000 mile every 2 days? Fucking hell. I knew you would enjoy it, and I knew the company would do well, but I'm very blown away with how smashing it they are. Definitely. We'll definitely have to do some merch giveaways and that within the VTC, I think. Just get this month out the way. Yeah, 80k a day. It's not bad. No, it's still pretty good. We've got more in it than that though, definitely. Because we still haven't got all our members in yet. But we've got more members to come in yet, definitely. We're collecting all the sad single player guys, that's what we're collecting. Graphic settings, so everything's maxed. Shadows and reflections are turned up in the config file to 3, and shadows are turned up to something. 200% scaling at 1440p, and then we're running PNG, base PNG with weather 3.5 from SES, and then I'm using their advanced light and weather 3.5 and something else, can't remember. I don't know, bro. I'm an Android boy, so I'm not too sure. If you can't find it, then possibly, dude, yeah. Appreciate the like chat as well, thank you. Don't forget, we'll be popping off in about 20 minutes, so don't wreck your fingers, man. I'm just thinking about Carpy as well, mate. If you're collecting a paycheck from Twitch and that, you must be doing quite well, bro. Congratulations, brother. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, did Carpy get back to us on the wheel, did he, or not? Did I miss it? I don't think he got back to us, did he? Do I need a specific app for the GPS? Yes, TruckSim GPS. You have to pay for it right now. $20 gallons. Oh no. About to run out of fuel, boys. I need fuel down to 19 gallon. $16 gallons, boys. He's drinking it. I'm gonna keep the towing and try and see if we can find a fuel station. So Banana, on the ATS, I think ATS requires a certain amount of mods to be awesome, personally. So it all depends on if you're willing to find the mods, you know. Gallon. He's going down quickly. Holy. We'll keep a pin, boys. Gallon, we're in. I've got fuel, and where's the fuel station at? Which pump's working? Pump number 6. Oh yeah. $3.16 a gallon. We're saying with the boys now. Oh, we're so close to clipping the. We're at 5.99.47, so which is not too bad. Sorry, I just want to bang my email address. Yeah, 5.99. We managed to pull away from 6, okay. Tell you what, independent owners, operators, them boys are still pushing. Them boys, if you had a couple of days off, them boys will catch you. Man's rolling in on that one. I'm having a good day, brother, yeah, really good. Probably going to be my last stream today, I think. Boys on each. I know, I just clipped 100k. I know. Yeah, nice to see. It's awesome because they've done it all themselves. You know what I mean? Just pushing on, pushing on, pushing on. Great to see. Yeah, I can show you the rain, bro. Sorry. There you go. Should be able to see the rain a bit better now. It's pretty bad, really. Yeah, if you leave the wipers off, it's the spray off the other trucks is quite bad as well, you know. That Rob firing them down as well, is it? Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm very pleased to hear that. I think Rob started lurking a little bit now. But that's great to hear, because it means he's struck him, which is mint. He's number one. Is he actually? That's crazy, because Firefighter's been mooching as well, hasn't he? The Firefighter's always on right now. Oh wow. Yeah, it must be banging some miles in that. I noticed them boys are getting some race miles in now though. Yeah, I banged my rain up a little bit, Odin, and but just to a little 20%. It's definitely nicer having a bit of rain.
Yeah, I got my rain about 20% as well.
Miles better.
Yeah, 20% is like the sweet spot.
Ah, barefoot, really? From who though? Like, where from? Evening, Damon, how we doing? Back from the office and back, yeah. We're currently at 9,000 behind, bro. We managed to get chip 100,000 from that other company, so we are currently, so they're sitting at 608,800 mile. We're sitting at 599,400. So about 9-ish, 10 maximum. Boys are killing it, bro. Right, you're back. Sorry, your wife wanted the curtain rail and forgot to do it today. Ah, so what I was asking was, one, I was saying congratulations, because I hadn't realised what you said about the Twitch.
Can't get away from these fucking way stations though.
Yeah, I've hit every one, I think all day. Like, yesterday, never got once, but today has been fucking lethal. Yeah, I was saying congratulations on getting paid from Twitch, because you must be doing quite well, mate, if you're collecting a check from them. That's awesome to hear. And I also said, are you still on the Logitech Thrustmaster wheel, bro? I was chilling watching you stream a little bit while it was open, and I'm sure you're still running Thrustmaster, is that right? Harley, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Truck wheel's about 8, I think. Not by the minute, but you're moving the Moser after you saved up again. You should have gone Moser first, man. Definitely. I wish I could have talked you into it. You've obviously been dying to get your POV looking a bit better and that as well for your stream. See, your POV on your 32s isn't bad. It's just you're running too much angle on the screens, that's all. The trick is less angle, closer field of view, so you actually, as a person, you'll see less. Because like mine, I'm assuming you like how mine looks. I think mine looks pretty good. But when you actually look at mine, mine's pretty terrible, to be honest with you. So if you look at this, Look how much I can't see out the left screen. So me looking 90-degree left,
Radio check, please.
I actually just see wall. So my actual screen
Yeah,
is...
I hear you. I'm
is-
probably gonna have to turn you up though. A little quiet.
It's hard to see on this camera angle, but like for me, I can't. If I look
Copy
left,
that.
I can't see anything because I'm nowhere near any of this. So it's and I'm losing tons of screen as well. Look, that's how much screen I lose. Same in the Scania. It's actually worse than the Scania, to be fair. It's a lot worse than the Scania.
Roger that.
Yeah, maybe it's this camera will show you. Yeah, if I look left, I don't see any screen. I've got no screens anywhere near me. So from an immersion standpoint, it's not really there, you know. But you can't have a massively immersive setup and have it look good on the stream. What's the most expensive one you've got? Wheels? Trucking or in general? And I'm assuming you're talking just the rim, yeah? You don't mean the wheelbase. Harley must have left, did he? My bad. I might have missed your question, but yeah, I was setting up ETS Scania earlier and could not get it to look great for me and the cam, so I got to sit down and do it all. Yep, it's horrible. ETS 2 is dog shit on triples anyway. It's not great. It really isn't. Or what? Do you know what the field of view is? Are you running your triples set up like I do them on my YouTube video, or are you setting them up? Are you setting them up through the calculator, or how are you doing it? Hey Yuri, it would be about £2,900 to rebuild it. But you would have to build it out, you would have to get all the material and everything. It's all custom made. Yeah, cheers Yuri, thank you. On the calculator, but I see your video. I thought that I got a bit easier than doing all the calculator again for the 43, so I deleted the multi setup and changed Yeah, it's much easier. It's exactly the same as well, to be honest. So, just you'll end up with quite a low field of view, depending how close you're sitting to the 43s. I mean, the 43s, the trick would, if you want it to look good for your camera as well, the trick would be very close to you. So, try and get it touching your wheelbase, if you can. And then the side screens would be lean them back as much as possible. The more open they are, the less reflections you'll get, and also the more open they are, the more view you'll get on your camera. So, but you'll also lose the ability to look out the window like me. I can't. It's one of the reasons I have this setup. I generally can't see out the windows. It might look like I can, but I can't. And I'm on 65s. I should be able to look out the window, but as soon as I start pulling them side screens in, it's no good, man. I do love this this little dumpy trailer for parking. What a difference it is to try parking all the big shit. Like I found a cheat code, I think. That's mint, that is. Alright, let's get another one on the board. Ooh, loads of shit out of here. Hell yeah. That's not really where I want to pick up from though, bro. I want to pick up from here. Ugh. Right, so I need to go to K&D. There's no point in even taking the job, is there? I may as well just drive there, to be honest with you. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any work out of here. Yeah, I'll just drive there. Yes, I'll just drive to K&D. It's only about 150 miles, I think. Yeah, good mile. Yeah, I'll get that queued up, yeah. Yeah, we'll get that queued up for tomorrow. And don't get me wrong, temptation is to stay on right now because I'm enjoying myself, but there's loads to do, so I need to get on. This month's not really about trucking, really. There's shit tons to get on with. I do appreciate all the support, even though I won't be about an awful lot this month. Anyone that's supporting, I do really appreciate it, because it's definitely making life easier, so thank you. On the plus side though, I will repay you through February. You'll have a lot of trucking coming on February. Driver 69 coming out of Rock Springs, going to load up for tomorrow, so if I don't speak to you, drive safe, boys.
Later, buddy.
Yeah, take her easy, brother.
Have a good one. Thanks for the runs.
Don't forget, boys, don't be afraid to use the CB, just be sensible with it. Make it your own and enjoy it, boys.
Hell yeah, brother.
And like we would on the road, boys, if anyone's doing your tits in, just have a chat with some of the boys and just jump into another channel, you know? Yep, aircon's in, yeah. All good, yeah. Oh, Ricky, bro. Hey, you don't do shit like that, brother. What's that about? That 10 gifted. Holy fucking Jesus. Holy. No, Ricky set that, bro. That wasn't me. Driver 69 was set by Ricky. What did you set it to, Alan? I haven't seen it, bro, no. Yo, Ricky with a big 10. That's a lot, bro. Thank you, bro. Big shout out for the 5s and 10s today, boys. Thank you. You better not blank me. You're gonna blank me, innit? Absolutely blind. Hey, Smokey. Makes me chill. Yeah, really good, bro. Had a good day today. Not as long as I would have liked, but it's my fault for doing late nights. So if I come back on tonight and do another late night, then it's going to be the same old day in, day out, innit? So I'll put a stop to it. I'll come off tonight. I want to have a good weekend. Get the house tidied up. Get some washing on. Sort the dog. Have some food. Get to bed early. Public truck and CB. Solo. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Firm handshake to Ricky. Cheers, barefoot. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Ricky. You didn't have to do that. Big 10 as well, bro. Holy. Jesus. One of them things as a streamer, like when you get to the sort of winter time, your winters are always quite good, everyone's happy, everyone's chilling, and then getting into your January, it's always going to be crap. So what I tend to try and do is just double the hours to kind of make up for it. So as long as people are watching, you're Gucci. But this month I've chose to do the move in my quietest month, which makes sense, to be honest. It was funny, we were trying to sort a new schedule out for February, and someone had said there was like, oh, that's going to be a lot of trucking that though, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm excited for. He's like, 9 hours a day though. I'm like, fucking too right. Absolutely. It's awesome driving empty. Can't get it on Xbox yet, bro. It's coming this year, apparently. Nice to hear. Thank you, Smokey. You okay, brother? 003 Big Ricky. Well, that's not a number. Why can't we just go with fucking call out names instead then? My handle's gonna be Angry Beaver, I think. Dispatch ballsack German. You do realise the call signs are meant to be short and sweet, yeah? Man's gotta get book. Can't drink and drive? You can drink water and drive, bro. It's not illegal. That's the thing, that. Ollie, if you were to rebuild it for all the materials and equipment, about 2,900, how much I've spent, I have no idea. Obviously you would have the screens and the PC on top of that. I mean, I'm 14 years in the hobby, so for me, yes. I also use it around about 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, near enough. So for me, 100%. Obviously, would something like this to be worth it to you? Probably not. You don't need this. I mean, when I replace my wheel, there's no point in buying a cheap wheel when you've broken 3 cheaper wheels. You're going to upgrade and go bigger, you know. Farm sim, I farm sim on the red one next to us, either there or on the desk normally. I've got the farm sim set up for the desk, which is my favourite place to farm, but when the missus moves in, I won't be able to use the desk as much. Well, to be honest, I'm not going to be able to use the desk at all, really. He's going to be working on there most of the time, so I'm just going to class the desk as a write-off, really. Evening, Flying Turtles, how are you doing?
Angry German for radio check. The big loud and clear, driver.
Loud and clear, unfortunately.
$1,900 on the books.
What do you do in the game? Basically just build trucks, collect stuff and, you know, make money, that's all. Same as real life, really. Obviously you got to buy your truck, you got to pay for your truck, modify it, buy your and buy your trailer, buy your garage and stuff like that. It's just a grindy game, you know. I thought Ricky might like this one. Sounds great, man. Yeah, I know. 3 stage as well, listen. Aye, she's a unit, man. I'm not going to pick that job up here because we ain't going to be driving tonight. So I'll grab it tomorrow, I think. Have a sleep ready for tomorrow. My lights set up for tomorrow. Perfect. Full beam off, that off. Is that going to turn off today? Need a new battery in that, to be honest. Beautiful. Yeah, it's the Cummins 855 Big Cam from Z-Mods. Really, really nice, man. I'll be able to have a nosy at it.
Disconnected.
Yeah, let's see what we've where we're at. We're chasing 603,000 miles, and they were at 608. We're definitely catching them boys today. 824 is the next step. Doable, definitely doable. It really depends how many miles they're doing a day. Alan, what before I go, can you find out mileage per day? What these two what the top 3 companies are doing, if you don't mind. I can't figure out how to check. Yeah, I can never work it out. TikTok anyway. I love using Leave You Boys. I'm just going to chat to Twitch for 5 minutes before I go. Much love, TikTok. See you later, man. Catch you tomorrow. Peace. Ricky's wallet's just opened up. Are you still there, Alan? Can you check for us or not? I don't want to sit here all day if you can't check. Lol. So where would I check them, bro? What's the crack? Where would one check? Yeah, the Z mods are worth having, all of them, really. To be honest. Ah, right. Yeah, so we don't right. So we'll just keep an eye on seeing what we jump because these boys jumped massively from zero all the way up to about 1,000,000 miles. Huge grind. But then over the last few days they've done like 300 miles or something like that. Yeah, 1,081 jobs they've done, and we've done. What have we done? Yeah. Not that jobs matters. We have done 30,000 race miles though. But yeah, we're catching them. Well, they're only 2,000 miles behind. One more drop and we'll have them. That's mental, that is. Jesus. Yeah, 270. Yeah, I tell you what's impressive, right? Because it's all good having a bit of fun chasing people, but jokes aside, I think everyone's great. So take these into account, right? So these boys have got 270 lads, right? Right? These boys have got 70 lads, 73. So they're 200 lads short, and they're catching these. You know, there's 100,000, 150,000 between them, yeah? That's pretty impressive. But I'll tell you what's more impressive are these boys right here. 26 members, bro. 26 members. That's impressive, that is. These boys, number 3. I find that more impressive than this. You know, because even these boys, I think they're running about 60 lads yet, same as us. The boys behind us are running 107 lads. Independent boys, he's really nice. They're running 50. Have you seen these ones? Insane. $510 members. Crazy. Seeing the distance leaderboards. Where do I look for that, bro? In here, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what we're talking about, is it? What am I looking for, like? Yeah, exactly, Taylor, yeah. Just wait for Alan to get back to us. Wow. What truck are you? Well, I was using the Pizza. The Pizza 389. Just a breakdown of which individuals per company are ragging it. It's pretty sick looking at who's yeah. Does it give you how many miles they've done? So if we look at this Moser R21, it'll give you how many miles he's done once you go in. I'm assuming this is all together. Scan your driver. I don't even know how many miles I've done altogether. Done a few. Big Pete life. Big Pete life. Hell yeah. I was hoping someone was going to drop a 2,000-mile job. Just started messing with the truck last night. It's absolute. Oh yeah, the Pizza's a great truck, man. What you up to after stream? So dog walk. So that'll be just over 2 hours. I do 2 a day at the minute, just to try and keep it simple. So we do about 4 hours a day. So it's a 3 mile. Sorry, it's not a 3 mile. It's a 4 mile round trip, depending if we go past the quarry or not. If we go through the quarry like we did this morning, it's just over 5 mile. I try and use the dog to get a normal life as much as possible. That was the new piece I had made, chat. So you remember how these are normally 3D printed? That was the new billet piece I had made. It looks so good on the silver quick release, man. And it's absolutely solid. So I've got another 3 of them to pick up. It's completely like centered as well, so yeah, super sick. Anyone's wondering if that pack is worth it? It really is, yeah. Yeah, the packs, I mean, what else have you got? Trailers, I love trailers. I'd spend a fortune on trailers, mate. But the other one at the minute is the Jaspers. Jaspers is definitely worth it. One of my favourite trucks that I would say isn't currently that worth it is the Doms. I love it. It's a great truck. It's hard to say it's worth the $80 price tag when all you get is the truck. And you don't wake up to any new interiors or any new bolt-ons. I would never not own the Doms, but it is one of them where it's hard to say it's worth the cash, you know. Just wondering what engine resistance on force. I think I run like 7%. I would show you, but it's turned off now. Yeah, I think I run about 7%, so something along them lines. I'll just get the room turned off while you boys are chatting on, because I may as well just get everything shut down. But yeah, I've got an update due as well. Yeah, about 7% I'm pretty sure I use. I'm getting the Dom's reefer trailer. It's beautiful. I never use it. I don't ever use it. Bart's is really nice. But I've got so many reefers. I used to love Doms and it started crashing my game. It took a while to get an update and then I got it. And then I haven't really gone back to using it. It is a beautiful reefer, but I'll be honest with you. John Ruder's reefer's nice. Bart's is lovely. What's his name? Brian, is it Brian Modmaker? His is nice. Pingers, if you're into that type of thing, is also nice. So it really just depends on what you're kind of into, you know. So it's all personal preference, really. Oh. Yeah, Bart's is definitely worth it because it's still getting updates as well. Brian Modmaker, if you're a detail guy. If you're really into like your detail stuff, definitely Brian's. Trying to think who else for reefers. There's loads of reefers, you know. I can't even remember how many I've got. Pingers is lovely, but you've got to use Modify, which I'd rather murder myself. You bought that. Oh, the Timpy. Oh, mate. The Timpy is no joke, mate. No joke. You can use one remote if you want to. Yeah, you can just use one remote. You can the Bluetooth, so you can just map them to one. Personally, the reason I use three is because it's easier for me to adjust them manually. Because I've only had these here, I'm still adjusting each setting to try and work out what I like. So it's easier just because the Bluetooth, I can just point it at that TV and it won't bother these ones. Whereas when you join one remote to all three TVs, you try and adjust one telly and it's going, it's a fucking nightmare. So yeah, personally, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Apparently I've got an update on the computer, so I'm just letting it do its thing. It's taking a while. I might just let it do it while I'm out, to be honest. I thought it would have been back on by now. Yeah, no bother, bro. Yeah, I run quite a low engine resistance. I don't like the wheel like completely rattling, but yeah. Why is it so TV's still on? Yeah. Oh, she's gone off. Excellent. But yeah, what you'll find is when you turn your telly on, so I don't know if you'll have the same thing, but when you press the menu button, on here it'll say game mode. Mine always say on every day I turn them on. But when I move my mouse, they're all separate. So it's fucking annoying. So it's like, yeah, it's a fucking piss take. So then I have to basically do that on all three TVs every day. Turn game mode off, turn game mode back on. It's just annoying. All three on smart plugs, so just tell them to shut down. Oh, you turn yours off at the wall, do you? Well, you're going to enjoy that with TVs. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You might be alright if you're on AMD, but if you go back to NVIDIA, good luck with that. Jesus, I would never turn mine off at the wall. A fucking nightmare. Absolute ball ache. Every day you turn it on, you get a different fucking problem. Oh, not a chance. My uncle phoned us a while ago, and he was like, "Are you having a nightmare turning your tellies on every day?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Honestly, every day." And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, how do you turn them off?" He's like, "Well, turn it off and then turn the tellies off and then go around and turn them all off at the wall." And I'm like, "Oh, well, there you go." I think I've ever turned anything off at the wall in my life. Right, that's me parked up, ready to go, boys. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'll catch up with yous tomorrow. No stream tonight. If I do come back, great. I just honestly can't see it, personally. Catch you later, Ricky. Thanks again for the Big 10, mate. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I'll get you back with some great streams on the weekend, I'm sure. See you all later. Carpy, did you want me to fire you my number so we can have a natter while I'm out with the dog and that? Or is that okay? You good with that? I'll fire you my number or you can fire me yours or whatever you want to do. It's the easiest way I can run through some shit with you. I'm going to be out for a couple of hours anyway, so makes it easy for me. See you later, Chris. Much love, brother. Take it easy. See you later, YouTube. I know you're 28 minutes behind, so take a while for us to say bye. Much love, boys. Have a good one. Right, I'll